Hello, crabs, cats, and cuttlefishes. Welcome to your afternoon's entertainment. Get settled in and comfy for today's host, the softest of the marshmallows and grooviest of cats, Mr. Salem.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to. That was noon. Hold up, that's wrong. Give me a second.
Hello, fellow sea friends. Welcome to your evening's entertainment. Grab your favorite plush fish, sit back, relax, and get ready for tonight's host. That groovy cat, Mr. Salem. Woo!
There we go. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this evening's entertainment. We are back after yesterday's Nikki for today's Nikki. We were going to do Nioh, but while it being nighttime, it would feel nice for being, Nioh, but we're going to do Nikki instead because it's easier because I don't have to change stuff over. And because we're falling asleep during Nikki yesterday, so hopefully I'll be more awake and won't fall asleep so quickly, and I can figure out what's actually going on in the Wushan province or whatever it is that we're actually doing in Nikki. I don't know. But yes, so that was yesterday. That's today. There were deliveries. One of two final remaining parts for the Lego cosplay dress up game and play thing has arrived. I know that Dimitri's two parts of his has arrived. I think there might only be one more part to go, I think. And then he's all good. I think, yes. So it is looking like that could be happening end of this month. So that's good. So that'll be getting that knocked out. And yes, providing all the pieces that arrive end up working and being fine and everything like that. I tried on and tested out the piece that did arrive, and it seems to be fine as far as I can tell. I just need to wait for the final part to arrive, and then I can, and then that'll be all good and fine. Maybe, hopefully. Yes, I think that's it. We still have like 4 days, 4 or 5 days for Nioh, so tomorrow. It'll probably be tomorrow. Tomorrow is always just a day away, but it will end up being today in approximately in less than an hour, 46 minutes. We will do Nioh. Not this stream though. Yes. Whew. I'm a fraction late with the intro and everything because I had to run in and out and everything because somebody was like, "Oh, it's my first time coming first," and I'm like, that doesn't seem right. So I had to go and pull up my big information thing to check. Not my normal one where I put all the stuff, but my big official certified organic GMO-free one, which alerted me to the fact that Pongy has actually, this is his second time coming first. I thought he got it much more. He's gotten coming second a lot more, but yes, no. So it is Pongy's second time coming first. So what's interesting is, so I've got my text document where I put in, and I don't do this after every stream. But usually I do, but sometimes it's after like 2 or 3 streams. I do it when I've got, then I clear off the redeems and stuff like that. So I got that document, which has got all the stuff and everything. That's just a plain old text document. But then I do have a spreadsheet that where I have it in, and I've got a little bit of color in there. I only have color for like 2 or 3 people. Pongy is one of them. And that's the one where I do it, and it's all easy calculated, where I just put in the thing and then boo doop bop bop, and then when they do a doop bop bop, and then when they hoot whoop, and then hoot doop boop doop. So that's all there, nice, easily calculated and whatnot, and looking good. And then I can easily go like sort by highest to lowest and things like that, alphabetical. But the thing, what's interesting is that when I go and do the numbers on that one, the numbers for everyone always match. except for one person. One person, I always keep putting in the wrong number somewhere, a digit wrong, and then I have to go and redo the entire thing for that person. And that person is Colorfully Woolly. When I because I don't update the spreadsheet that often. I update that maybe every 3 to 4 months. But I recently updated it, like as in, like 2 weeks ago or something, less than 2 weeks ago probably. And again, Colorfully Woolly was off. And see, sometimes if it's off by like 3 numbers, then that's easy. That just means that I've misplaced. Like I haven't put in, that they got one of the bonus point things, because there are bonus points that I have mentioned that people get, but I don't mention it often, so people aren't actually fully aware, I suppose, maybe, or have forgotten, or don't know that there are bonus points that do happen. And so half the time I'm like, well, maybe it's just something like that. But then I go through it and I'm like, so there was one missing. And it was that. I put that in. But then I realized, there was another one missing. Well, hold up. Now that means I'm off not by 3 now. Now I'm off by 1. And so then I have to go through and redo I have to go through all of it since the beginning of me starting doing all the numbers to check all the stuff from the normal text document. And yeah. But it's all up to date as of like a week or so ago, and it's all but the text document has everything anyway, all the actual stuff in there, so that's all fine. Yeah, anyway, let's read chat. Okie dokie. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Last time we saw shower cheese. Was that last time or the time before? On a dish, Magical Cat swung a band hammer by mistake. Yeah, that did happen. Well, we all agreed that wasn't me. That was Dimitri, actually. So, while we unbox treasures, for goodness sake, now they're back in Nikki's bright world of attire with more boxes to open and fans to inspire. You're stuck in our sight, so don't try to flee. Will your new outfits be fierce or just cozy as can be? It was all good and nice and rhyming. And congratulations, Pongy, on coming first. I hope that you are well and wonderful this evening. It finally happened. Woohoo! And congratulations, Big White Bear, on coming second. I hope that you're wonderful and well this early morning. Hi, Pongy. Hi, B. Hi, Salem. Congratulations on first. Nah, this was my first, for sure. And congratulations, Dimitri, on your 20th stream streak. Wowzers, what a streak. That's 20. That's a score. You can be all like, and 1 score ago, you started watching them, and in consecutiveness, you've got them all. Very good. Yolu. I take it we're filling the chat to the brim before he shows up. Well, see, I was here at that point, so, but I mean, then that's still not even half the entitled total of the scroll bar, so, but, good afternoon. I'm going to say afternoon. Good afternoon, Blank. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. And speaking of Blank, I was thinking the other day about more of the ideas for the things and stuff that we have for doing the old games versus the new games of the same games, right? So, as we all know, we've reached the goal for Crash vs. Crash, which is old OG Crash Bandicoot versus the remaster. With Dimitri. I believe Dimitri wants to do the new one, the remaster, and I will be doing the original PlayStation version of Crash Bandicoot. Now, we know Spyro. We've got Spyro, the Spyro Goal. Now, the only other one that I've been able to think of thus far off the top of my head was Medieval, because there is the original PlayStation Medieval and then the remaster for the PlayStation 4, which we played here last year, I believe, in October. Maybe. It was last year, but there's that one. Now, because Blank does a whole lot of retro games and stuff, right? are there any other suggestions or ideas that you have for them? Because going off the top of my head, I know that they did that Japanese wolf fox painting one. They remastered that from PlayStation 2 to PlayStation 4. So I know there's that one. And I believe not that long ago, they did the Klondike weird rabbit thing or whatever it is from PlayStation to Switch. I don't know if they did that on PlayStation 4 though. Clonakai? Clonica? Cloaca? Clonoa? Clonona? Clononono. Problem is I don't own the original PlayStation one of that. I own the volleyball one from the PlayStation. But are there any other ones that you know of or could think of? Now, it's got to be very specific here that it can't be a remake. It has to be a remaster. So it can't be like this wouldn't be it, but like Dead Space, because you got Dead Space 2, Dead Space 3. But then you've got Dead Space, the remake on the new consoles. That's not a remaster, that's a remake. So it has to be specifically a remake. A remaster, has to be specifically a remaster. Hi, Dimitri. Hi, you pongy. Hi, and bye. At work is busy already. No worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Viking. I hope that you're having a wonderful and fantastic day at work. I know it is busy, but hopefully that means that it's not just sitting around looking at the watch all the time. Time to tick by. It's busy, keeping on the feet, and everything's going. And then when next thing you know, it's all work's over, and then you're on your way home, and there's relaxation time. But thank you very much for stopping by. Very much appreciated. Hello, BWB. Hello there, Viking. And bye there, Viking. And good early morning, Lit. I hope that you're well and wonderful this morning. Hi there, Lit. Lit's not up. Still at 4 a.m. painting war dollies. I feel like you are still up at 4 a.m. though, painting the war miniatures. I came. Well, that's too much information. First of all, calm down. I said hi. Now time for shower. Okay, that's very good. Very good. Because you're apparently a very dirty boy. So you need to go and have your shower. Wow, that's still way too much information, though. I just came out of my shower, so I'm a clean boy. And I am, semen free. But yes. And play Dragon Age Inquisition to catch up to my play. Ooh, I see. Yes. Also, hi there, me. And thank you very much, Pongy, for the resubscription. 40 months. There we go. That's 2 score. That's 2 score. There. Now we can do finally 2 score. So the problem is it's not consecutive, but we'll pretend. 2 score ago, Pongy started subscribing here. Fantastic. Wonderful. But thank you very much, Pongy, very much appreciated. Dropping this here with a lurk while I go get dinner figured out. All right, no worries. I hope you have a fantastic searching for the dinner and you have a good time and is good and tasty. Krating Yang's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. You shouldn't be having that for dinner. That's for early on the day. You don't have that at night. Hold up. What have you got? You got, I can't think of any. What was the last one that we had? We had that Tiger Watchmacall one. We got 2, right? What was interesting, when we had Ty last here, Dimitri picked one and Colourfully Woolly picked another one, right? Because we did the voting and that was the one that she wanted, but that was the one that won the voting. Now, what's interesting is that the one that Colourfully Woolly picked, she picked it because, this could be a spicy one, but it also sounds nice. Or the one that Dimitri picked was like, this one doesn't seem too spicy, but it should be good. It ended up being reverse. The one that Colourfully Woolly picked, when Dimitri tried it, he was like, that's not too bad. Wasn't spicy. The one that Dimitri picked, though, it was very spicy. So it was the flip around there. Whew. I can't remember what it was, though. The problem is Menulog doesn't exist anymore in Australia. It's shut down, which is unfortunate because it was an Australian one. And then they shifted their stuff over to Uber Eats. So I believe Uber Eats now is in this area because all the places that were with Menulog got shuffled over to Uber Eats, I think, which is kind of good because there's more places now that are actually available here, I think. Maybe? I don't know. But yes. Anyway, thank you very much appreciated. Good luck. Hello, Pongy. Oh my glob, 40 months of subscriptions. That's whack forever in cat years. Hope you get some yummy din din. Don't worry about us. We'll be wiggling and wobbling here. Well, but I mean, one is wiggle and one is wobble. What? You're such a magical kitty supporter. We love you lots. Woo, and good evening, Ken. I hope that you're going well and wonderful this evening. Just show all of them. One of them bound to be right. Sure. I mean, we've got 3 for the time of day based, and then we've got 1 specific for when Duckleberry Finn was here and we used to do the show, which I still play sometimes when he's here. So we did 2 out of 3, and we got it right the second time. So, you know, we're good. Ren from the kitchen, about to say, where's the clap? Ho ho! But there we go. It's all good. I'm happy now. Back to dinner. Alrighty, no worries. Very good. I like the face Salem makes when he thinks about time. Oblivion? As in the time? Oblivion? As in... Oblivion's not time, though, is it? It's like a place, right? But yes. Hi, good night, and good... morning. Good morning. Good morning, Lena. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Hi, bye, Viking. Hi, Lit. Hi, Mr. Fish. Hi, Viking. Good time zone time, Pongy. Good morning, Spartan. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. And are doing fine and dandy. And congratulations on also a 20 stream streak. Ho ho! I wish I had Thai food. I could get nearby. We have plenty of Thai and plenty of Indian restaurants. I feel like we have more Thai restaurants, which is interesting because we have a very large Sikh population, so there's a lot more Indian population here. We've also got like a fair amount of Ethiopian and African restaurants and stuff around because we have a very large fish. What is it? I want to say it starts with an S. It's not Spanish. Fiddlesticks, what is it? I can't think of it now. But a very large population of specific area of Africa, African people here. Hi, Spartan. And, okie dokie. Well, you should be sleeping, right? So, let me see where we go. Oh, here we go. Hoo-hoo. Today, Lit can be bedtime reading Jack. He's got his bedtime cap on. He's got his book for reading to go to sleep. There we go. Very good. Currently at 93 eggs and still 0 gems. Ooh, that's a lot of eggs and no gems. Oh boy, but good luck. But there's a remake. The remaster. Wait, is the Oblivion one a remake or a remaster? Where's my one? I've opened it. Haven't I? I've got it, don't I? Yeah, don't know. We opened it at some point. Didn't I? I'm pretty sure we did. You know, we did. Did we? Well, if we did, I don't know where it is. But I'm pretty sure we did. Pretty sure we did. But is that a remaster or a remake? Because again, like I was saying, it needs to be a remaster, not a remake. Otherwise, that's a bit different. But also, hold up, isn't that like a flippin' 90+ hour game? This is to be done with like Dimitri and I versus in one go at the same time, all at once. I think that's a little bit too big. I'm oblivious of time. I might suddenly finally be sleepy though. Ooh, so I might go make a bed, lay, sleepy sleep. Okie dokie, no worries. Well, perfect. Like I say there, I got bedtime Jack with his book and his cap, his sleep cap, all ready for the sleep. There we go. Fantastic. Very good. So I hope you can then lay down and go to sleep, and we look forward to seeing you next time whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. About to get my 95th, doing cat hockey. Ooh, I see. Look up a speed run and learn the route. Of Oblivion? That might be a little too big though. Yes. A little too big for both Dimitri and I to take at the same time. Yes. So yeah. Where was it? Where is it actually might be in that box. Yeah. I just realized I do have the Turok trilogy over there. I'm pretty sure they're remasters. Like there's easy, quick little remasters, and then there's also like real big, weird, wacky remasters. Like, you know, the Crash Bandicoots and stuff. They were big remasters, but still remasters. But then you've got like remasters that they've done like quite several times, right? Of like, you know, Final Fantasy VII and so on. Of those what's called ones. But see, Final Fantasy, the other ones, they're not actually remasters, right? They're remakes. Literally in the name, Final Fantasy VII Remake Intrograde, and then they called the I don't know what they call the other ones. But yeah, so it's definitely that's another one though, isn't it? Final Fantasy, they did do those on the Switches, I think. But yeah, anyway, where are we? Making the worst quote. A little too big for Dimitri and I to take it at the same time. Congratulations, Pongy. You got quote number 200. Final Fantasy 6. It's called a pixel remake, but it's the same experience, just worse. So yeah, they did. Yes, they did that whole collection, didn't they? The Final Fantasy collection with Final Fantasy 1 to Final Fantasy whatever. Dimitri actually has that, I believe. He's trying to platinum him, but he's only finished, I think, the first Final Fantasy. But I don't want to do Final Fantasy because then we're going to get into that whole flipping conversation about what Final Fantasy 3 or Final Fantasy 4 or Final Fantasy 5 or Final Fantasy 6. No, it's not 6. It's 3, 4, or 5. I think it's 3. Where in one region it's called something, one region it's 3, one region that's not 3. And we're not going to get into that. So because of that, Final Fantasy is off the table for anything below Final Fantasy 7. I'm just going to say 7. Actually, they're all off the table except for Final Fantasy 7 because I know, and 6 I'm pretty sure as well. I think that's safe. Maybe. Anyway. All of them are properly labeled nowadays. Yeah, but it still brings up conversations about it. And that's the problem. That's bad enough. That's good. So, yeah. There's the Mortal Kombat ones, isn't there, actually? They just brought out the collection thing of that with the remasters of some of the original ones, isn't there? Problem is that the original ones weren't on PlayStation. I know I've got some on the Super Nintendo, but I don't believe I have them all. So, yeah. See, it needs to be something that I have on its original form, original one, which is PlayStation 2 type, right? And then we can do the remasters of them. So that's where we're kind of looking for, right? Yeah. See, because they did a remake of the original Painkiller, because I can see my one over there. But I think the Turoks, right? The problem is, though, that's Nintendo 64, isn't it? I don't think that was PlayStation 2. One of them might have been, maybe, but I don't think so. Maybe, but I know they were Nintendo 64 because I had one once upon a time on Nintendo 64. So that would have been great if I had the originals on the console we could actually do. So, fish sticks. I like Turok. I used to read the little books, little books. But yeah. Anyway, yes, that's That's that. Fantastic. Now, before we get too carried away by things, let me go. Let's first talk about this Saturday, okay? And also, let me grab this. Ooh, what did I do that for? I know how to do it easier, and I didn't need to do that, and that gone messed everything up. Okay, hold up. All right, that also kind of messed things up. Not as much though. Whoop. Okay, first, let's talk about this. There is the poll. For well, you're probably not even going to be able to see it because the thing's not going to be clipped to the right thing, is it? Let's see if you can see it. Okay, you can kind of see it, right? And there's your options, right? So there's the poll. There's the poll for the mug. Up there, I can't pull it down. It's okay. You can see it here anyway. For the mug, right? The front of it has it's got the cat face logo thing, right? The front of the mug has the cat face logo thing, and the back of it has soup. That's how the test one's been done. And so now you can do your voting on the poll. You can pick up to 3. You don't have to pick 3. You can pick just 1, but you can pick 1, 2, or 3, but up to 3 of what's your preference? What do you like? Do you like that? How it's got the cat face thing on the one, and then it's got soup on the other? Would you want it with? Do you think it should just have the cat face on it? It could have the cat face thing on the front, and then on the other side, it could have Salem, or it could have the full thing, which is the Salem Soup Kitchen. But again, it would have to be vertical. It can't be horizontal because that's too long. It'd have to be vertical stacked. Salem Soup Kitchen, and significantly smaller, obviously, for it to all fit there. So that's yes. What does front plus soup back mean? Front cat face plus soup in the back, or soup in both front and back? I was confused, but I already voted. Front plus soup back mean front cat face plus soup in the back? Yes. Or soup in both front and back? Yes, no. All of them are going to at least... It's all about if it's going to be... Like, the cat face is at the front, no matter what. That's why I only specified that for the cat head, front cat head only. But yeah. Okay, I understood correctly. Fantastic. Yes. I stand by my vote. Wonderful. But yes, so we've got... That's going to be on it no matter what. And it's either if it's going to be that by itself, or okay, we'll go in the order. It's going to be that in front, soup on the back, just that on the front and nothing on the back, that on the front and Salem on the back, or that on the front and Salem Soup Kitchen stacked vertically on the back. So they're the options. Hold up, let me bring it with me. Okay. So there we go. So no matter what, this is the front. And the option of the soup on the back, or nothing on the back, Salem on the back, or Salem Soup Kitchen. Now, the thing is that Salem is green. Kitchen is also green. Soup is orange. So, yeah, for the colors of how it goes, because that's part of the logo of the charity artwork that we did. But yes. And then also, again, there is only 2 colorways I'm going to be doing. One is this one, which is the dark green, right? And then I believe the other one was a charcoal or a black or something like that. I don't believe it's like a solid pure black. I think it's a bit more of a darkish grey charcoal black, I think, because that's a bit of a neutral, right? It's the main thing is green or that one. And there are the 2 sizes. Now, this is the 11 ounce. I think there's a bigger one. I think there's a 15 ounce maybe. I don't know. something like that. But yeah, so that's what the thing is. And again, there's the straw poll link, which is also in the Discord. So we can figure out and know and whatnot. Now, I can hit the live show results. We can see where we're currently at. But it's not going to show properly when I was testing the thing. So this is where we're at right now. We have 4 people who have voted. I'm going to have to zoom in. And we've got 2 votes. Maybe if I zoom out a little bit. Oh, okay, maybe a little bit in. All right. So we've got 2 votes. So 50% for soup on the back. 1 vote for front head only. And then, so nothing on the back. And then 1 vote for Salem on the back. So, pardon me. It's still too early, obviously, to make a decision, but that's how it's currently coming along. So, yes. That's, yeah. Are you ready, Lady in the Tramp, for Lady in the Tramp DLC tomorrow? Ooh, I didn't realize it was coming so soon, but that's exciting. Is there anything else that's being added? Pardon me. Are they adding any other quality of life change things or anything, or is it mostly just Lady in the Tramp and some related clothing things? But anyway, good morning, Zatanna. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. But yes, so that's that. That's how that's going. But now let's go over here to this. So this is for Saturday, right? Well, what's happening Saturday? Well, Saturday is Dimitri Day because it is not Halloween. It is the Halloween where you give presents to people, specifically usually one person that you like a lot. Valentine's Day, that's it. This Saturday is Valentine's Day, which is also Dimitri Day because it is Dimitri's birthday, Saturday. And this is the time zones that it's roughly starting at. Roughly 11 a.m. Saturday, our time, which is 5 p.m. Friday for the Mountaineerians in the United States, 7 p.m. on the Friday for the New Yorkians, 1 a.m. on the Saturday for the Belgians, and then 9 p.m. on the Friday for the Brazilians. So that's when Dimitri Day, where we're starting the Dimitri Day stream, is roughly around those times, right? It'll be going for 5-6 hours. So those times plus 5 hours. That's the range that you'll have to possibly come in here to witness Dimitri Day and give, I would assume, best wishes to Dimitri for Dimitri Day existing, being for something like that. Yes, so that's this Saturday. It might start a little bit earlier, maybe. It just sort of depends. But around that time, starting around. But yes, I thought of some more things for it as well earlier today, but I'm like, ooh, this seems like this maybe should be the biggest one because this is going to be the most difficultest one to get him to agree on. And it's actually a real big, long, enduring thing, but it could be interesting. Could be good. But I gotta see. We gotta see. Gonna take a lot of convincing. Whew. But yes. Anyway, good. Wait, am I actually wrong by my time thinking? Hold up. No. I'm right. Yeah. So good after. No. Morning. Hold up. Yes. No. Good morning. Yes. No. Good morning, Cranky. Good morning, Cranky. I hope that you're... See, I've actually got times here that I can actually refer to for once and not just try and remember it off the top of my head, right? Good morning, Cranky. It is morning for Cranky. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Now, what were you doing last when I was in there? You were, fish. Well, you were doing something. Or it wasn't Legends of Zelda. It wasn't Bug Beaten Up Game. Oh boy. Wasn't Stardew Valley. You were doing something. Yeah. Well, whatever it was, though, I hope you had a good time doing it. Christmas? Hi, Cranky. Happy Dimitri's Day. Hi, Pongy. No, not Christmas. Not Christmas. And I believe Pongy is going to Japan for Valentine's Day, which is, whew, wow, that's pretty. Well, really setting the bar high there. Very good, very good. I accept that he's getting Lady Pongy to pay for it. He organized it. He booked it all. But he's getting Mrs. Pongy to pay for it. Wow. But yes, so that's this Saturday for me, and the Friday for most other people. Most other people. Yeah. All right. I think that's everything that we had to go through, right? So, okay, let me turn that back off. I can go. And Nikki. And then I can move that over there so I don't have to be saying that up top. Up. Fantastic. Whoa. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. No, we don't actually do that now, do we? Nope. Over here. And turn that off so we don't get scared. Boom. Okay, I think we're good. Now, I vaguely remember we're not in a new dimension thing where we're taking over another Nikki. We're us. We're just playing a role. Because everyone who comes here plays a role.
Crystal tree stored a lot of starlit crystals. Let's head to the Sea of Stars and take a look.
Right, we gotta do our flipping daily stuff. But we're here. We'll do dailies later. We'll go straight into the actual thing here, right? Of doing the stuff here. Stop flipping. No. No. Hey. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, that's where we need to go. We had to do stuff to try and get money for a medical emergency fund for Momo, because he swallowed something which has been talking inside of him. Because it's actually main story stuff. It's voiced as well, which is fantastic. But it has this big, massive, huge lag. Since the update with doing this, it's crazy.
Oh, more and more people are heading to the Zhuohua Pavilion. Looks like those debts will never be repaid. That's just great.
Miss Jin, we're back. We finished everything with no problems. Here's the customer review form.
You were quick. Looks like those 2 tasks didn't give you much trouble at all.
We've finished everything you asked for. Any news about that request of mine?
Tracing someone's past identity is already against the rules. And with the recent moon flares putting the guards on high alert, things have been moving a bit slowly. But don't worry, I committed to the task, so I'll see it through. Just give it a bit more time.
Moon flare. We ran into one too. And Mia's friend man suddenly grew a mask while eating hot pot. Miss Jin, what exactly are the Wanxiang power and the curse?
Is that so? For the Wang Xiang power, only Chroma could truly explain it. But the curse, you've probably noticed it by now. Every Chroma face on this island is cursed. While we don't really ever die, the curse follows us like a shadow. One day, your body just stiffens, a mask grows on your face, and eventually you freeze completely, like a stone statue. The worst part is that your consciousness doesn't fade. You're trapped in your unmoving body, aware of everything, day after day, suffering endlessly. And the abyss of the dark feeds on that pain.
The dark? So this curse was cast
See, I thought we
by
were the
dark.
ones who were like, oh, it could be the dark related, but apparently they're aware of
No
that.
wonder the dark essence is so strong here. I found an old record in the Stylist Guild archives that mentions something like this. At the end of the War of Heavens, the Dark tried to invade the border of Linlong, but was driven back by a powerful geomancer. Even though it was defeated, the Dark left behind a curse in this land.
Did the record say how to lift the curse?
Well, that's the embarrassing part. I
Wow.
lost that old book the last time I went to Kongming Gorge. It was already falling apart and full of scribbles anyhow. I could barely make sense of any of it.
Wait, I remember this story. That geomancer. She wielded the Wanxiang power.
Little Jade, do you remember anything else?
Geomancer. Geoman. Why am I so sleepy?
Whoa.
Little Jade? Little Jade?
This doesn't look good. We need to get little Jade out fast. Miss Jin.
You're still a bit short, but you're in luck. A mysterious client dropped something off at my shop in the middle of the night. Deliver this package to the area near the houses outside the city. The job pays well, and once you're done, I'll remove what's inside this little kitty's belly.
Package.
We'll make sure it's delivered safely and on
Seems
time.
suspicious
Because
and
you work
dangerous.
so quickly, I'll give you a little tip.
Oh.
Your character token isn't just about the float parade. The chromatic guards have their eyes on you. If you don't want to be escorted off the island,
Thanks for the heads up. Looks like break time is over, folks. Nikki, I'll leave this task to you. Once I'm done with things here, I'll meet up with you again.
Mysterious package. An immersive story experience. Some features may be temporary. Feel free to start whenever you're ready. Ooh. Upload rescue? Huh. Oh. See, I think what it is that they're taking the thing in the wrong way, and because they're forcing people to change their roles so much that they're not getting to do their true desire things and stuff, like with that lady that liked to do the fans or whatever it was. The lanterns, yeah. And so because of that, that's why the things are not going good. So they've made it worse themselves by rotating people's things too much. That's what I think. Excuse me. Oh. The jumpy things in this are so very woo, as opposed to normal world ones. a lady for us to give all those things in as well, because I feel like we've gotten a fair few of them now. Why can I not? It wasn't on the ground? Okay. Why can't I... Oh no. I can't change my thingy. I can't change my stuff. That's not good. Because I can only do that now. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, I can do this. That's fine. But I need to... Okay, there we go. Whew. Let's get these big galahs. Yeah, I thought I saw something. I can wait. Oh no, because it's like I'll just wait till I get the big flippin' outfit that shows me where all the treasure is. Yeah, I'll just wait till I get the full flippin'. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we won't wait, because while I like it and wouldn't mind getting it, I don't know if I'll end up actually getting it. It's a handy skill thing, right? But so much stuff to get the full, all the pieces. Ugh. Ooh. Meow, 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 meow. Even the cat left. Hey buddy, how many days have we been waiting here? Still no soul in sight. Wait, we agreed on 3 days, so 3 days it is. What's the rush? Afraid you might lose? Just wait a little bit longer. Maybe a chrome face with an eye for a deal will snatch up the... Are you talking about this Wangxiang record? What's so special about it? A human? Special? Nah, there's nothing special about it. It's just plain old Wangxiang record. If you want it, go ahead and take it. That's not good. Leaving a Wangxiang record by a market store like this. What if it already belongs to someone? That doesn't really matter. Apart from buying them at stalls, you can also go looking for Wangxiang records out in the wild. Some artisans, after crafting records, delivery hide them in tricky spots. Whether you can find them or which ones might hold, well, that all comes down to you. In this bustling market full of records, it's not exactly hard to spot. Why hasn't anyone snatched it up? Good question, young lady. Let me explain. This market's full of all sorts and subsets that deal with escaped spirits if you don't catch my drift. If you catch my drift. A black market? Keep your voice down. Are you trying to get the attention of the chromatic guards? We've been sitting here for 3 days and no one has taken it. If anything special, what do you think was 3 days? Clearly, quality too poor to bring out. Feel this one might turn out to be something special. You've got an eye. Go on, take it, human. We're curious too. Let's see what kind of surprise it will reveal. What's going on? You're making my first stand on end. Why, you little... Don't blame me for exposing you. Miss, we made a bet earlier about whether anyone would take this Wangxiang record. Looks like this one will stop at nothing to win. What? We were just part of your little bet. So sorry, we got bored and we're looking for fun. Let's pretend this never happened. Well, to make amends for this little fiasco, how about a deal? If I take this Wangxiang record, you give me half of your winnings. Ho ho! What's going on here? Hurry up and take it, human. I agree, on his behalf. Listen to the passerbys for clues about the Wangxiang record. Or take the thingy. Well, who's the passerbys? Are you the passerbys? You're not. You're just the spectators. I didn't know anything of that. Of course you didn't. You sit tight and stay put. No interfering. With Cromwell as my witness, well, let me turn off all that. I've been sitting here for 3 whole days without moving. I was so bored. I nearly memorized every pattern on those stone tiles. I'm just waiting to see what happens so I can hurry off and see what other fun is happening. You won't believe this. My only cousin's classmate from the east side actually got a Radiant Wuxing record. Seriously, why does something like that never happen to me? My Wuxing records actually takes a bit of know-how. First, look at the shape. Does it feel like it could be something rare? Then pick it up and feel its weight. Buy enough of them and you'll start to feel the difference. Don't tell me you sell Wuxing records for a living. Hold on, let me get the... That's not it. Let me get the thing on there. Here's one. Listen to passers-by for clues. Oh, so that one. Okay, yep. And then this one, probably. Wuxing records at that stall are way too expensive. Expensive? They've been that price for years. They're expensive. Mine didn't cost a thing. You can just walk outside and find Wuxing records laying around. Alright. Okay, here we go. It's of a dog. Wuxing records are exquisite objects used by the chroma faces to record messages, coming in 12 basic designs due to fascinating reactions during firing. Some occasionally appear in rare variant colors beyond their original hues, with the radiant ones being especially prized by collectors. These records hold the various messages left by chroma faces. Once collected, they can be displayed in the Hotspot House. Hotpot House. Collecting Radiant Wuxing record will also automatically unlock the corresponding furniture sketch, allowing you to craft furniture to decorate your home. Ooh. It's said that Shuanyin of the Echo Studio has hidden many unpolished Wuxing records throughout the Wuxing realm, so everyone can experience the joy of collecting them. Keep an eye out during your exploration, you never know what surprises you might find. How do I go Wuxing record this way? Hurry up and polish it to find out. How do I polish it? Polish unloaded records in backpack creative items. Open. I always forget I have a backpack. There it is. Oh, an Echo water wheel. Okay. And a Season's couch. Mysterious squash? Wishbone cup invitation. I don't remember when I got any of these. Alright, let's polish it. Polish up this dog. That looks like Momo's hand. It is, it's Momo's hand. Oh, Radiant. Whoa, my eyes are spinning. It's a Radiant Wuxing record. That's crazy. Good work, Momo. Talk to the people. It's so sparkly. It's a Radiant Wuxing record. That's the rarest kind. The chance to get one is like 0.6%. Had a good feeling about this one. I guess luck is on my side today. And I get half the winnings. What do you mean by luck? I turned my back for just a second and someone's already stolen my Wuxing record. For 3 flipping days. For 3 flipping days these people were watching. What do you mean turn your back for a second? This Wuxing record is clearly ephemeral in mine. Yet just like that you somehow have it. It kind of sprouted legs and walked here on its own, alright? But when we saw it just sitting there, no one was around. Look, young lady, you're young and clearly don't know what's going on, so I won't take this hard on you, but this belongs to me, and it wouldn't be right to let it go without some sort of compensation. I'm not greedy, ma'am, so 1 million Wuxing coins will do. 1 million? Oh, Momo. Shuddy Zhao, you're shameless. Fresh out of jail and you're already thinking of your next scam. Don't worry, young lady. He's just a low-life con artist. Everybody knows about him. Exactly. If everything he said's true, why wouldn't he just take it for himself? So this whole thing was just a scam all along. Grumpy Momo. A Wuxing record worth 1 million, something this valuable. We really wouldn't feel right taking it for any less. We'll report this to the Zhuhuan Bureau and have a professional appraiser take a look. I promise, whatever the value, we'll pay it in full. Ah, the chromatic guards must be so busy. It feels wrong to trouble them over something so trivial. How about this? You give me 500,000 and I'll just forget this ever happened. You'll forget about it. Forget about it. That Wuxing record isn't even yours. You're trying to bully me. You think you can just steal from a poor guy like me? In broad daylight, it's nighttime, no less. Fine, report this. I'm not afraid of you. You'll see. I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you young Nikki and your talking Momo. Finally, he's gone. He really had me going for a moment. I thought we'd accidentally taken someone else's stuff. Something tells me this isn't over yet. It's good you're such a quick thinker. Still, you should follow him and see what he's up to. That guy's nothing but trouble. I'm worried he might go to the Chromatic Guards and twist the truth to his advantage. Thanks for the heads up, both of you. Come on, Momo, let's go to the Nioh Bureau. Those youngsters, ho. That guy is really going to the Nioh Bureau. Nikki, let's hurry and follow him. This small little mini side quest thing is turned into quite the adventure. Part 2? That's gonna be part 1? Part 1, nice. He is. He's talking to a guard. This guy's really up to no good. Is this for real? It's outrageous. That girl and her pudgy little cat thingy stole my family's heirloom. And my family heirloom Wangsheng record. I only wanted to sell this properly, but not only did they refuse, they didn't even show the tiniest bit of remorse. What? Your family heirloom is a Wangsheng record? You're not lying, are you? Lie? Who? Little old me? Little, you're taller than Nikki. Please, sir, please. Won't you give me justice? We could smell your lies a mile away. That Wangsheng record was never yours to begin with. You actually came here. If even a con artist can make a report to the authorities, why can't we? We've done nothing wrong. Here's what happened, sir. We found unclaimed Wangsheng record by a market stall. After it was revealed to be a radiant one, he suddenly popped out of nowhere, claiming it was his all along. Everything I've said is true. We even have witnesses who can vouch for us. With such a detailed account of the incident, what the young lady says really does seem to be the truth. Please, that place is nothing but a shady black market. Who knows what kind of corrupt individuals congregate there? A black market, indeed. My superiors did warn me about the kinds of individuals that hang out there. This case is very complicated. Each of you insists your story is the truth, so I can't make any easy judgment. In that case, we'll let the evidence speak for itself. I'll have to question the Wangsheng record. How are you going to do that? It's probably just a figure of speech. Anyway, let's give him the Wangsheng record. Show the Wangsheng record. Do I just... As our interrogators said, anyone may try to deceive you, but the evidence never will. As long as we question the Wangsheng record involved, the truth is sure to come to light. Do I have to use it? We can use the records? Okay, that's not it. How do I show the record? Oh, here. There we go. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Ah, it's the cat. Ah. Okay, so let's go play the whole thing. Silence. Wangsheng record. I'll ask you once more. Who is your owner? Oh, you can actually ask them questions. He's actually questioning it? Meow, meow. So, have you reached a verdict? It was the cat? I don't speak cat. Momo does. Speaking of cats, there's one right in front of you. I thought Momo wasn't a cat. That's right, I'll interpret it for you. Wangsheng record has been meowing Nikki, non-stop. That means its rightful owner is Nikki. Isn't that convenient? I see, that does make sense. Even the rhythm of the words match. Nikki, meow, therefore it might be... What? Sir, don't listen to their nonsense. Even his name is dodgy. Shoddy as hell. Sounds to me like you're the one full of nonsense trying to pull a con, then run into the Nioh Bureau after it fails. I've heard of scams like this for years, but this is the first time I've seen one with my own eyes. We can vouch for the human girl. The Wangsheng record was originally unclaimed. We even watched over it for 3 days to see if anyone would take it, let alone come back looking for it, and nobody did. As soon as the Radiant Wangsheng record revealed itself, this guy popped out of nowhere demanding 1 million in compensation. Fine, I guess today is my unlucky day. I won't press any charges then. Stop right there, criminal scum. Do you think this is a place where you can come and go as you please? First fraud, then false accusations. He was caught red-handed, and now he goes to the gallows. With both witnesses and evidence accounted for, this one will be handed over to the jury. You're not even flipping on auto, so stop. You wanted justice, you got justice. Those who do wrong will only bring harm upon themselves. No matter how many lies they weave, the truth will always come to light. Thank you all for your cooperation. I need to take this criminal into custody, so I'll be taking my leave. And thank you for being witnesses. Think nothing of it. Besides, you helped me get some Wangshan coins from this guy. Here's your share. You earned it. Well, that's funny. Let's go. There's something happening over at the Hot Pot house. And if we're late, we might miss it. Who'd have thought one little Wangshan record would cause so much trouble? By the way, Momo, what was that string of meows by the Wangshan record all about? Yeah, it's a secret. Alright. I don't get anything for doing these. Okay, I did. And then I got coins just then? I haven't been getting coins or things from before, I'm pretty sure. Have I? No. I'm pretty positively sure that I previously was not getting anything from them. But I'm glad I am now, at least. Poor Momo. Oh. 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 Alright. This is where we start. Okay. Guess we get this one. And how do we get that one? Hey, this is where he lost that book. I feel like at some point we're gonna have to come back here and look for that book. I don't think that's high enough for me to get back up there, is it? There's another one. It's a rat. There's some bad things down there. I guess maybe I jump from here and then go that way. Just, yeah. Ah, okay, there we go. And then... This is where that where that person turned to stone. Well, they didn't turn to stone, but they froze and had masks placed upon their head. Oh, hold up. That's one of these ones, isn't it? While roaming the Wangxing realm, you may encounter Clemmer glow packs disguised as skyward nets. Appearance and function are identical to real Skynets, launching Nikki to higher locations. Using a Shadow Shatter ability, will reveal the Clemmer glow pack's true form. While standing on one, Nikki can move along with it for a short distance. After a while, Clemmer glow pack returns to their original position, once again disguised as skyward nets. Here we go. Oh. Ooh, gotcha. It's like a, what do they call them? A thingy from what's it called? With that lady. With the bluey, tealy hair. Waft. Looks like a waft. Ooh, there's a thing over there. Be a tricky one. Whoa. Oh, okay. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, because I still got that active. Whoops. Alright. Oh no. It's okay. Oh no. Okay. Get rid of it. Get it out of here. Ah. It's Doctor Strange stuff going on. Ah. Nope. Ooh. Up and away. Ah. Very good. Nope, not that way, that way. Why are you sparkling? This thing doesn't do sparkles. Okay, I can target it. Money! It's a money fish. Oh ho! Oh, these are spooky looking ones. Okay. They're spooky and they're being floated by ghosts, but not by those shadow things. We found one of the lost chickens. Nice, that's our first one. I forgot that we had to look for them. Alright, got sucked off. Woo! I feel like that could have been a spot when I could have got on it. Of course. I'm gonna have to wait for it to come all the way back around. Ooh, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. Where is it? I don't see it anymore. Is it like super far over that way? Surely we should be seeing it like... Right? No? What's its loop time? It'll only be a couple of minutes, right? If I move off here and I go down or something, I swear I will start to see it and then I won't get back up in time. It's taking so long. Okay, wow, what just... Okay, well, at least we can see it. So it was just a... Jeez. Alright, it shouldn't be much longer then. Watch, it'll probably still be too high for me to get on it or something. Alright, you gotta dip down a bit. You're a little too high still. You gotta dip down. There we go. There we go. There, here. Oh no, it's over there. It's not here. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to make it. Unless it comes like over this way. Okay, it stopped. Oh no, I'm not gonna make that. Because I have to go here and jump. Oh no. No, oh. It was nowhere near over there. Oh. And there's another one over there. Oh. Ooh. I think I missed it. Up and shoot it. Gotcha. Ooh. Oh. Up and away. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is sort of where we first started. This is where we first started. Okay. Where we came in today. All right. Well, we did the thingy in the whatchamacall, so we should probably go and do our daily stuff. And we can come back. All right. Well, to do that, let's change to where we normally do our stuff to make it easier. What have we actually got to do? Do stuff. Escalation. All right. Mm-hmm. Very good. Go to the Garden of Eternal Daylight to chase shooting stars. That does like the whole thing.
Nikki, it looks like the star bell is asleep. Maybe try shaking it?
Nice. Can I catch that thing? Or is that just a whatchamacallit? I wonder if I can catch it. I gotta get a little higher. Ready and go. No, we can't catch it. Fish. That's Yuna. You like that? And I own like the main sort of key pieces almost. That's cool. Oh. Like I own the top and the skirt. Very nice. Ooh. Fish. How do I place decorations? Take a photo with the... It's back over there. Ooh. Those are some big Nickies. Little tiny Momos. Halfway, halfway. This could be the one finally when we finally get to buy one of the big things. Very exciting. Oh. There was only 2. Okay. Pretty sure Momo said when I logged in that, oh, it's full, it's bursting with things. It was not. Alright, well, then I suppose we're back here. Where Woods Echoes, and then what's the name of that other game thing that came out not that long ago? Where Winds Meet. And that's time also for sleep time. Jack lit. Ooh. Oh, I was like, what was that? It was just that bird glitching out. Alright, now where were we with these things? Oh, we got both of them. Alright, we got that one. Alright. Oh, okay. How I have to go there and make money somehow. Oh, and random quests in week 1. Alright, so I have to go and get some other ones. Oh, limited time. Oh, that was sure. Let's see. Anyway, alright, we got the second one of that. 2 more, and we got the next one. Okay. That's just for what's called. That's fine. Right, what we got here? Yep, we've done that one. Yep, cool. And the hot pot rescue. Alright, we'll have to go and do that. But what do we got down here? Prepare a private hot pot once. So I've got to do the... Okay, that's fine. I got to do the hot pot rescue thing, yeah. Wait there, here comes Fortune. Yeah, we can't do that one, right. Oh, we've done that. Wait, have we? Not? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Chapter 2, yep. That's the whole thing, we haven't done it yet, because it keeps flipping. Eesh. That's fine. Alright, so we should go and do this hot pot rescue. Alright. Hold up. No. That. Got a whole bunch of pongy fish, but orangey gold pongy fish swimming in the sky, held up by people. Where were we going though? Have I not got that one? Okay. Oh no, she looks in distress. Granny Sue, how about switching to a new broth? I've recently developed a new Echo Wood broth. Nope. Last night I dreamed that Lady Chroma gifted me silken bean curd and mountain mushroom broth. And what does that mean, you ask? It's a lucky omen of vegetarian blessings. If I change the soup, I'll lose that good fortune. But the clear and simple broth is the broth that gets the most complaints. It's either too tough to chew on, or turns into mush. You'll definitely scold me again after eating it. Haven't I already suffered enough through enough terrible foods here? I know exactly what to expect. But the bean curd must be cooked soft. But are you turning away a good customer? Fine, I'll leave you a bad review right now. Oh, Granny Sue, you... Huh? Miss Nikki, please wait. Please, save me, and save the flavor pot house. Huh? Me? This is a bit unexpected. Unexpected? Not at all. Every time we walk up to people, they expect us to solve their problems. Last time you were here, you showed off incredible cooking skills. I still can't stop... Oh, yeah, we did do that. Yeah, alright. I still can't stop thinking about it. The way you swished those meat slices through the boiling soup, the aroma practically filled the entire hot pot house. It took us way too long to do. After you left, customers kept asking me every day when the hot pot master would return. But when I cooked, customers forced the food down with tears in their eyes. I could literally paper the walls with all the bad reviews I have had recently. Suspect. Huh? If you're not good at making hot pot, why open a hot pot house? It's because my character token assigned me the role of a business owner. Who knew I'd fail at every trade I tried? This flavor pot place hasn't escaped my unlucky fate either. But you're different, Nikki. If you took over as the owner, this place would turn around in no time and rise to the very top of the hot pot world. Hot pot master, yes. And good morning, Goose. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. It's my destiny as the hot pot master. Not sure I'm ready. Nope, it is my destiny. Ahem, I do have a little bit of a knack for hot pot, and I've been meaning to share my hot pot secrets across the Wangshan realm, so this actually lines up perfectly with your plans. Correct. Young ladies, you've kept me waiting long enough. Now it's my turn, alright? My requirements haven't changed. Clear and simple broth with silken bean curd and mountain mushrooms. And if it's not done right, my tongue won't show any mercy. No problemo. For the grand opening of Nikki's flavor pot, I'll make it perfect. It's all in your hands now, Master Nikki. Now I can finally go look for another business to take on. I wish you great prosperity. Flavor pot. What? What are we... What? Is this the name of the hot pot place? Or it is just the name of this one? Hot pot. Hot to go. Hot and tot. Okay, we're gonna go with that. It's hot and tot. And good morning, voices. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Hot and tot. Momo loves being fed. Oh, yes. Hot and tot. That's what the most apparently recommended thought of word I was going to be typing after. Did I put in the full 3 letters of hot, or did I just go H-O? Anyway. Hot and tot. How do I do it now? Why did it disappear? Where do I do it? Is it... What? Apparently it's my business now, but... Oh, wait, over here. Here we go. There's the old lady. Hot pot stall. Alright. Keeping Granny Sue waiting is bad news. Better get cooking. Cook for Granny Sue. I really dislike this. I would like a pallet of silken bean curd and mountain mushrooms. Alright, no worries. Silken bean curd and something else. And mushrooms or something, right? But that's not, there's no mushrooms there. Do I put that in too? Do I like a plate of silken bean curd and mountain mushrooms. Are these mountain mushrooms? They don't look like mushrooms. Okay. Oh no, they are mushrooms. Yeah, okay. Yeah, look. I'd like to stir. I'd like to... Oh. Yep, okay. Now, can we... How do I... Yep. 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 And then I get... Had to flippin' click on the topping to collect them. Cook both, put in bowl together. But how... Okay, there we go. And... Yep. There we go. And then... Yep. And now... Okay, how do I put you back there? Yep, and then you. Just smell it. I know eating this will bring good fortune. Alright, well, where's my money? This taste. This silken bean curd, 30% fresh, 20% sweet, and 50% lingering fragrance. It's marvelous. It's only 30% fresh. You got it better than I did. I think I have to actually, like, click on it, like, double press, double exit. Because it just makes a noise when I do it one time and nothing happens. So I spam it and then that works, so... these mountain mushrooms, wonderful, just simply wonderful. Perfectly cooked and tender, one bite and I'm right back in my past, eating with my girl. It's enough to make my heart bloom. I'm glad. Hot pot should make people happy. Exactly. If it weren't for you, I might never have tasted the true flavor of hot pot in my lifetime. After this meal, even my luck feels all fired up. Chef Nikki, allow me to read your fortune. Huh? Your face? What's wrong? Oh my, truly remarkable. Good fortune is written all over your face. I see great luck, great wealth, and great blessings coming your way. Your brow has such a bright, auspicious glow. Ha! That girl may be terrible at making hot pot, but she has a sharp eye for people. Nikki, with you in charge, this place will be booming in no time. Thank you for your good omen. Ha, you'll see. It'll come true soon enough. Your cooking is simply amazing. After one meal, I'm already thinking about the next. If I come here every day, I'll need to save up. I can't stay and chat any longer. Got things to do. Next time I come, I'll try every broth one by one. Oof. Auspicious. Flavor slice 5. Mountain mushrooms 5. Silken bean curd 5. Oh. Do I have to go and buy ingredients? That was not one of those ones. Well, fiddlesticks. But it was one of these ones. Alright, so that's been done now. And now we can do this. Flavor frenzy stuff, things of clear first, but up, dooba dooba doo. Okay. One of the triggers with so is this just, do I talk to, no, over here. Flavor frenzy, here. Dear guest, are you here to test your skills in my flavor frenzy, or would you rather spend some Wangshan coins to choose from my finest ingredients? Let us try the challenge. Nikki, leave this to me. I'll breeze through it without breaking a sweat. Alright, here we go. With the first light of day, shouts carry through the streets as poles are hoisted, baskets lifted, and the market journey begins. Alright, let's go, Momo. This is not what I thought. We had to do the hot pot thing to be able to do this, so I thought we were meant to be doing hot pot stuff. But okay, now I do remember we had to do this before. Now we gotta collect all these little bits of the moon fragments. Alright, now they blow up, don't they? Alright. Ah! Ah! Do I have to actually collect everything? Or you don't need to get everything to get the right amount? That's right, you can double jump, can't you? Whee! No, I don't think you need all of them. I think, yeah. And we dash. Oh ho! Oh! Alright, we're at silver. Nah, we've got this. Go, Momo, go! That just respawn? They respawn! Oh, I can just run back then. That respawn time is crazy. As in crazy quick. You got this, Momo. You're gold. Golden.
No surprise here.
Look at that.
Momo, this game is a piece of cake.
Ho ho. Wah. Phew. No one can beat us. Back to the start as well. Ho ho.
Definitely not Momo's limit.
Nice. 216. Crazy. Good work, Momo. And we got 40 meatballs, 25 cookies, and 25 bits of bacon. Mm-mm. Ooh. They're not meatballs. Wah, wah. We've got slices of pizza everywhere, or actually no, they're probably not pizza, they're probably, I think I missed every single one. Yeah, they look more like bits of tuna. Oh, that's not what we want. Oh, it's a falling one. I meant to fall down there. Wait. Yeah. Oh, now they're already flipping respawning. What? That seems like a little too quick. Is this thing even a challenge? Go, Momo. Oh no, you go blow up. Oh, lucky. Oh no, we fell all the way down and missed everything. Nah, that's alright. Do some ground running. He takes too long when he does his double jump to fall down though. Ooh, almost there, Momo. Go. And done.
For Momo, this game is a piece of cake.
Well, piece of fish, actually, but...
Mr. Shu's inventory is definitely not Momo's limit.
Nice. 40 bits of, a fish. It's a bit of a big one. We got these weird flower cut carrot pieces. Alright. Why did that respawn? But I'd never done it though. I'd never been there to get this stuff. I don't know. Get all those carrots. You can do it, Momo. Whoa.
No surprise here. For Momo, this game is a piece of cake.
Mm-hmm. Or, again, piece of carrot. Oh, carrot cake, okay.
Great job. Keep up the pace.
Why did it just go golden all of a sudden? I reached the thing ages back. Hold up.
Mr. Shu's inventory is definitely not Momo's limit.
Is the gold flag not perfect? No. $120. Yeah, no. Yeah. I swear it didn't. So, more. Ooh. We got some asparagus. I think it's actually more of a leaf. Yeah, it's leaves that's tied into little round, tied into bows. So no asparagus. Lettuce? Lettuce that's tied into candy-looking things to try and deceive babies. This one is a little bit more trickier. I'm pretty sure I've already gone around everything. Well, we haven't gone over there though, where there's some of the big plates, so let's go do that. What? Point. Oh, this is second level. Oh no. Yes. Alright. Oh no, we're dead. Oh dear. Oh no, and we are dead. So close as well to the thing. Oh, we're gonna make it in time. Oh, if I, actually get the things. Yes.
For Momo, this game is a piece of cake.
We only just made this one.
His
Ooh.
inventory is definitely not
Leaks.
Momo's limit.
I suppose if leeks, because leeks have the white part, right? But the green part, if you soak them, if you boil them, I suppose they become real floppy, right? So yeah, I could see that. Yeah. And there we go. We got 40 of our little leek ends tied in little bows. Leek bows, we call them. Unlock set chapter 2. Fish, I can't do any more. Alright, well. Wow. Speeding like the wind and leaving everyone in your wake. Well done on a perfect run. Whoop. Alright, we've got 2 notches. But we don't want to open up the things yet until we've got more. Treat 8 diners at the okay, so I should probably go and do that. I've got to do 6 more. And I've been given a bunch of ingredients, so I shouldn't need to buy any more stuff. I know where that... Oh, no, that's the one I've got. I'm like, I know where that is. There. Well, that doesn't matter, because that's the one I've got. Yeah, well, we know that. They're boom, 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 boom. Yep. All right. So 4 more, I think it was, right? 6 in total. Yeah. Let me think about what to do. Start business. Manage. Our specials. Recommended dishes are featured more prominently to attract diners who prefer those flavors. Hot. Hottentot. Slow trade. Upgrading the house to increase hotpot revenue and tips. Revenue in terms of activates automatically when hotpot dish is sold. Diner compendium unlocks hotpot level 1. Price 5,000 out of 10. Time for me to start day. Have a good one. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Goose. Very much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful and fantastic day, and we look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now. Hi. Hopefully your day is going well, Big White Bear. Level 3. We just need level 1. Wait, we are level 1. No, to get to level 2. Oh, no, that's that one. Clear and simple broth? Clear and simple broth. There's 2 clear and simple broths. Clear and simple broth? Okay. Oh, nummy and spicy broth. There we go. Wait, I thought we... Confirm. No recommended ingredients selected. Oh. I don't know how to select it. What? What? How do I don't know. Let's go back to that one. Private hot pot. Quick dining. Nikki and Momo. It just started too. Not enough sleep though. Ooh, unfortunate. Hopefully the day goes nice and okay for you though. Well, how I don't know what ingredients I need for that. Hold the dish to eat. Oh, that one again. Pot is full. Wow, okay. No bacon. Alright, then we... No, don't put it back. Wow. Quick, get them all. Get them all. Pop all in here. And then we'll... put that in there. There we go. And this. One more. Yeah. No, flip fish. What do you keep putting that back up in the... Alright, let me just get them and then I can... Get them, get them. No. Ugh. Gotcha. Alright. Now you can go on. Now you can... chew. How do I chew? Yes, chew. How do I chew? Oh, she's chewing, I guess. Stirs with chopsticks to chew, I suppose. Absolutely delicious. Fantastic. Let's leave. Yes, I do. Nikki invited Momo to taste clear and simple broth together. Nikki selected 5 ingredients, Momo selected 5 ingredients. I used none of them. The more you share, the more delicious it gets. Nikki fed, oh, what? And received 0 feedback. What? We have to, oh, you know, you didn't say, what? So much for today's hot pot. Let's do it again next time. Nikki tried 16 dishes during the meal, including 16 savory and 0 stringy dishes. The most flavorful was silken bean curd. I'm so confused. Nikki picked up a piece of savory bean curd for Nikki. Doesn't reduce them with the perfect texture. It's so delicious, it's impossible to stop eating. I don't understand. Was that a thing though that we had to do? It was not fish. Well, alright, anyway. Let's start business. There's a bug for solo hot pot and you're not able to feed Momo. Oh, okay. Different times of day, it may be busy or quiet, and different customers will visit. Forgot the order? Interact with the customer, ask EM. Overcooked an ingredient by accident? No worries, just leave it to Momo. I read the signs and knew I had to eat here today. Yep, what do you want? I have a plate of mountain mushroom and a plate of silken bean curd. Alright, silken bean curd, mountain mushroom. There's your mountain mushroom. And here's your silken bean curd. Oh no, we're getting too many people. This lady wanted flipping 2 bowls of things. Alright, you can have that. Oh dude, my luck's taking a bad turn. What? You said you wanted both of these 2 things? Okay, she wanted them both in the one thing. Wow, that's not what you flippin' said. I don't know what fresh slice is. Juicy meatball. A plate of mountain mushroom and a plate of silken bean. Fresh slice and meatball. Alright, alright, alright. Wow. Audacity of this old lady. The cursor moves so slow as well in this. Alright. Silken. Silken. Flippin'. Move your things. Move the meatballs. Meatballs. Go. There. Alright. The meatballs. Oh no, there's one more thing. Gotta make sure I get that first. Right, there's meatballs. The little lady. And then Auntie Nioh, I think, which was the actual person that... don't burn! Alright, there we go. Look at that, Jason. Look, I'd still come here to eat. Alright. Candace. There you go. Auntie Nioh. Fresh place or fresh place? Oh, okay, that's this thing here. Oh, upgrade is ready. There you go. I don't like having to do this, but it's less tedious than the behemoth. And you want the same thing again. Can I... What's this manage? Upgrade. Nice. Reputation level. Turning tides. Hot dish prices increased by 30%. That's crazy. Rich aroma of hot bubbles and spreads. Passing for can't help but follow the scent. Alright. Nice. All of that goodiness. I mean, it'd be nice if we can have a business, and then every time we log in, we just collect our earnings, right? That'd be fine. I'd be fine with that. She wants the same old, same old. And you probably want fresh slice, right? Because that's what your model always looks like. Fresh slice. Juicy meatballs. Alright. Fish cakes. I mean to grab that, but it's fine. No! Don't flippin'! Ow, so hot. You've been eating for ages. Shouldn't be. Alright, old lady. Meatball lady. Fresh slice lady. Back so soon. I thought you said you were going to come and do all this different broth stuff, though. It's all the same broth. Eventually, I switched to PC and used the mouse. Ah, yes. Much easier. Much quicker. A different old lady. Granny Dreamy. Oh. Work-life balance with some of those meatballs. No worries. Just to play the meatballs, and we can do that. Silk and bean curd, we can do that. Don't worry about it. At level 6, you earn a passive income, and some need to keep leveling up. You'll earn enough to buy the jewelry or pay any debts. Ooh, very good. He's always ending up in debt somehow. Whoa, another plate of meatballs. Should be able to level up, I think, from this one, perhaps. Granny Dreamy, there's your meatballs. No, we're only getting 5 from it. We need plenty more. What are we talking about? Wait, what do you want? Meatball and your same things. Really. Boom, and then boom, and boom. So this will get us to 60. We're only getting 5 from each thing, though. Of course. Ooh, I thought I was about to tip it out. Get those meatballs. You're covering up my mushroom. I just realized I pressed circle to throw it back. Meatball, yep, and then you want fresh slice. And then 2 more meatballs, alrighty. One more after these 2 here. You were that meatball, yeah? Meatball, yep. Wait, whoops. Gotta tell it to put it in the thing. But can I just... Oh, okay, okay. Alright, and then it should be the last one. Oh, here we go. And your typical order. Then we'll be at level 3, and then we can see what that gives us. Didn't need to keep leveling. Actually, it's level 3. Oh, I kept a reading 6. I'm only at 3 and getting paid. Nice. They will keep coming until you close. Alright, so we'll close after this one, because then we'll be at level 3. And I'll get my passive income. Ooh, almost thought I threw it out. Oh no. And then that should be enough for me to get the other little thingy too. Oh yeah, ready for an upgrade. Reputation level, packed house, hot pot dish pricing 50% full. Is good flavor, deserves the approval of chroma faces. Word of mouth from regulars has brought even more diners to the hot pot house. Nice. Alright, now we leave. This is over for today. Manage. Alright. Hotpot revenue plus 50%. Automatically activates when a hotpot dish is sold. Tips. Reach hotpot level house level 3, packed house, and complete the random quest. Okay, so I have to do the random quest thing. And I can't do that yet. Alright, so unlocks the hotpot smile. Okay, so we got all 3. Oh, we got a heart with the old lady. All 4 of the level 1s. We have 1 from level 2. Let's see. What was this? Ooh. I tried the new broth. It's the exact same broth. And those mount mushrooms were so fresh, they nearly burst with juice. I never thought that at my age I'd still get to enjoy hot pot this good. That lucky dream of mine truly didn't lie. With skills like yours, Nikki, you could open as many branches in Chai as you like. Thank you for the cookies that you call mushrooms. Upgrade hot possible once, yep. And treat 8 diners, nice. Chroma shrines is obtain a whim lantern in the pole challenge at the Bureau Court. Complete the exclusive quest Echoes of Washington. Share a whim lantern with Buzzy. I have enough to do and do that, so I should probably go and do that. And that'll be the 3rd gift one. With Iron Flower Artisans once. Right, anyway. Okay. Oh, Warm Hearts, Hot Pots, Random Quest. Nikki, someone collapsed right at the door. Oh no. Paprika? Stay with me, Paprika. Whole basket of IOUs. It wasn't our food, so... Ah, there she is. There we go. We got enough. Okay, so we get the big one first. Number 3. Then we get 2. And 2. And 2. And then we go 1 for that. Sure. Function bells. Oh, now it increases to 40. 3 off. That's alright, we got 2. Now that should be... that. 3, very nice. Now, what is... Oh wow, goes so high. And we keep getting stuff until the 21. Oh, yeah. We'll wait. Oh. Upgrade outfit 50. Oof. There's none from Lian Yang. One animal from Italy. Consumer total. Yeah, we'll get that one done pretty soon. We're at 20 off. And dye 1 piece of clothing and save it. Oh, they're making me save it. 12 polished things, I only got 1. And a whole bunch at my thing. We have got to earn a whole lot more. Quests. Warm Hearts? Hot Pots, I think that's the thing from the what's going on, right? Prepare thingy, right. Nice. Okay, let's go check this person. You had a prize available there. Yes, for the what's called. I'm waiting until I've got enough to get the whole outfit. So that's 2,100 of the points I need. Stay with me, Paprika. We're at the hot house now. Once the chef whips up a special meal for you, I'm sure your lack of appetite will pass. Chef Nikki. I'm here. Wait, you're the chromatic guards. What happened to you two? Whoa, that face looks worse than a pot of burnt, overcooked broth. The bureau's been swamped lately. Each of us have been doing the work of 3 non-stop for nearly 3 months. Anyone would break under that kind of strain. Paprika pushed herself too hard. She's exhausted, lost her appetite, and hasn't had a proper meal in days. I heard since the new owner took over Flavor Pot, it's become one of Shai's must-eat spots. Even the biggest Karoma faces rave about it. So I used my break to bring her here, hoping a good hot pot might help her recover. Hot pot? No, I don't want it. What if it tastes bad? Granny said that. Bad food brings bad fortune. Forget about fortune for now. You need real food. Flavor Pot, isn't what it used to be. With the new chef in charge, you can eat without worrying. We will be humble. You're too kind. Thanks to everyone's support, the shop is doing well, but I still have plenty of room to improve my skills. Enough chatter. Guests, feel free to order anything you like. I'll have it cooked and served right away. Thank you. I'd like some juicy meatballs and fresh slices, please. I'll mountain mushroom and silken bread curd. Cook for Theo and Paprika. Mountain mushroom, silken curd, fresh slice. Did someone want meatballs? Yeah, say it again? Say it again. Fish. I think it was meatballs and silken curd. No, and fresh slice. Meatballs and fresh slice. Meatballs. You put it in? Apparently not. Yeah, there we go. And fresh slice. I think this is what they said. Flippin'. Alright, so when I'm doing the normal actual like selling it and stuff, my normal ones, it goes much nicer. When I'm doing the questy ones though, it wigs out and goes weird. I think this is what you wanted. And it's good to make all my struggles worth it. Don't have much of appetite. I'll just mushrooms and silken bean curd. Very good. Get it in there. Ah, that hits the spot. Before, nothing tasted right, but now, even my fingertips feel warm. Chef Nikki really knows what she's doing. Huh? You're usually the first to complain that live flavors are boring. What changed? Don't be ridiculous. It's just watching Nikki cook the tofu and mushrooms made me think of something. Every afternoon when Granny used to cook for me, we'd sit around the pot, warm and cozy as the steam rose, chatting about waiting for the flowers and the cook. Well, these spicy meatballs, no, juicy meatballs, remind me of my brother. We used to sneak down to the river. He'd fish while I caught shrimp. What does that got to do with meatballs? Then we go home and make fish balls. Okay, together. His were always perfectly round, fresh and springy, just like the ones here. And then, And then what happened? It's because the character tokens kept changing over and over. I don't even know what identity I'm supposed to meet them as anymore. Or what I should say when we do. Yeah, her granny might not really be her granny anymore. My brother might not be my brother anymore. Yeah, see, this is why I said that what's happening is because they sped it up now. They're not getting to do their real things, and that's why the stuff's doing the thing. So they've made it worse themselves by trying to fix the problem. But even if those relationships change, the time you spent talking with your granny and the days you made fish bowls with your brother are still safely kept in your hearts. So when you're tired, lonely, happy, or when you need strength and courage, the first thing you think of is that place, that person, that taste of home. I think I understand now. Even without character tokens, longing it doesn't change, memories don't change, and we'll always be family. Meatballs and snowfish slices, the bean curds and mushrooms, they all taste like home. Exactly. Next time, bring the family you cherish and come together. Chef Nikki will make you a big pot just for you. Awesome. My mom and dad love golden blossoms and seaweed knots. And these mount mushrooms and silken bean curds smell great today. Chef Nikki, what else do you think we should add? Maybe something sweet and tangy, juicy and flavorful, bright red, something that feels cheerful and warm. Sounds like sweet and sour broth. Is that the flavor of home for you, Chef Nikki? Yeah, I've always loved sweet dishes, especially tomato and egg stir fry my mom used to make. Tangy, sweet, fragrant, soft, something. No matter how long I'm away, just close my eyes brings that flavor back. It's warm and comforting and it makes me feel so happy. Chef Nikki, this hot pot doesn't just warm the body, it warms the heart too. You're right. I've really been missing Granny. Forget everything else. I'm going to visit her later. Well, careful, you're going to have to put yourself in jail. That is Nikki's magic. Nikki, we use to share hot pot all the time back home. Do you feel like there's something? You're not on Matt Auto. Somehow, I get the feeling Momo's that one craving the hot pot. Hey, looks like a few regulars just went into the hot pot. Let's go take a look. Use hot pot party. That's what we need, and then we can get our whatchamacall. Oh, this time is really different. I promise I didn't forget. It's just things at the Bureau have been incredibly busy. Ugh, look at me, complaining to you again. You've been complaining for days, and suddenly you're trying to be polite. I was once a chromatic guard too, of course. I know how overwhelming it can be. Go ahead, tell me. Granny's listening. I see, Granny Sue is the family Paprika's been thinking about all this time. No wonder she was about to faint from hunger and still worried about her fortune. Haha, good thing everybody loves Hot Pot. Even with the restrictions of our character tokens, we can still meet here as fellow Hot Pot lovers, sit down together and chat away. At first, I was petrified, just venting about the chromatic guard duties, but soon enough we found ourselves chatting about everyday joys, haggling at the market, riding a parade float under the moon, and leaving each other Huang Sheng record blessings. I'm so jealous my brother couldn't make it. He's been caught up in dance practice these days. But a few days ago I tried following Chef Nikki's recipe and made fishbowl hot pot by myself. He loved it, and after the banquet of bliss, he promised to take some time off and go fishing with me. That's wonderful. Getting to see the family you miss, that's one of life's greatest blessings. Granny said so too. Fortune big or small, nothing's more. You just talk so much. More auspicious than having your wishes answered, when all your hopes and longings find a place to land. So today we come to the Hot Pot House especially, to keep that good fortune going, of course. All right, Granny's right. She dreamed about eating hot pot again last night. The dream guide said that this time we have to cook it ourselves for the luck to hold, so you don't have to worry about cooking for us, Nikki. Nikki, we just realized we forgot the most important lucky ingredient for the broth, the starlit plums. Could you help us gather more? No problemo. I'll bring back the fresh ingredients I can, so the flavor to this long-awaited reunion feast stays with everyone for as long as possible. Sleepy time. Thank you for stream, Salem. Happy time zone. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by. Point. Very much appreciated. Hope you had a wonderful and fantastic dinner, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Buy some ingredients. Right, so I have all of them. And I have a lot of them. Right, well, never mind. I don't need any. Ba pongy. Alright, do I already have this stuff, or? Young lady, would you go fetch some fresh starlit plums for us? Ah, right, we now start with plums. Well, where do I get them? Why are you pulsing? No, not that. Ah. I see. I feel like I have some of them though.
This package is pretty mysterious. Someone just dropped it off in the middle of the night, offered a lot of coins for us to deliver it to a super remote place. What if there's something bad in there?
It's drugs, Momo.
It is suspicious. But whatever it is, we should still follow the instructions and make sure it's delivered safely.
Yeah, I don't know about that. But yours aren't fresh. Oh, I suppose.
Moon's blessings.
And thank you very much, Big White Bear, for the gifted subscription. Oh, fish. Oh, just in time. And congratulations, Voices, on getting that gifted subscription. And it was 3 months. Ooh, very good. And thank you very much appreciated. It's over here. Oh. Don't be a... Ah, that's exactly what I didn't want. That little tone noise thing always reminds me of Rugrats. Like the noise that they have at the start of the show when it's got the title card. Oh. Unease pouch, eh? Oh, so many of them. Uh-oh, it's rolling. Whew. Ah. So we needed 3, was it? Also, I suppose I should get some of these things. Where were they? I saw them, like... Wait, no. No, I think that's just leaves down there. Is it just leaves I'm seeing? It might be leaves fluttering around, I just keep seeing. Because that's leaves. Yeah, that's leaves. Wow. We gotcha. Alright. And one more and we should be good. Woo! Whoopsies. Climb a glow pack green. Ah. Nice. Oh. Ah, that was too bad. Ooh. Ah, well. Pretty sure I need to use the special shadow break for those things, those big ones, where it doesn't. Look. That's a flippin'. I should. Yeah, alright. Feels like a trap. Ah. Ooh, I see that up there. I don't know if that's what this is for. Get a fraction closer, just in case. No, we can't get up there. Maybe it's just to be moved. Actually... Nope. Oh, actually... I think that's taller, isn't it? Yeah. Ah. Mmm. All right. Oh. By the time I unlock the thing, I'm probably going to have most treasures anyway. Ugh. Right, there's plenty down here. We've already got 3, but we'll get some more. It's a blue one. The deer outfit will be useful for new realms. Ah, that's right, because you said it can be used everywhere, isn't it? It's only the hovering stuff that's only for here. Or the flying, gallivanting around stuff, right. Yes, yes. I think I should definitely, you know, try to really make sure I get it, yeah. Deer outfit only works here for that. Treasure detecting and running works everywhere. Flying only works here. But so the flying is actual like flying. It's not like that other one that was in the giant big seashell thing where it was apparently not actually flying. It was more just extended hovering. The centaur one is actual flying, is it? Well, flying. I'm pretty sure it's just, yeah, trotting in air. Get it. It's flying, and you can enable in the outfit settings to rise or lower. Oh. Well, while I've got this, because we can't stamp, no. But we can use our thing. Alright, well, we've surely got enough, so we can kill that. And then we can come back here. And give them the fresh ones, because they wanted fresh ones. And not like the 400 that I've been holding for who knows how long. Come on, turn on your Wang Sheng record. Oh, okay. It's just for display. It wasn't for picking up one. Wow, that smells amazing. It's warm and steaming, rich and savory, with a hint of sweet and sour. Wonder what new flavor paprika... She's here. Nikki's back. Quick, dip that ladle of ingredients into the boiling soup. Get a hot bowl ready for Nikki. I know this part. Up once, down once. Too late, it turns tough. Too early, and it's still raw. Twice up, twice down. Make sure the broth covers the ingredients. Since I couldn't find a decent business out there, I figured I might as well follow Master Nikki and learn hot pot properly. I already have some basics, and this time, I promise I'll do better. Why didn't you think to do this when you ran the business? Instead, just gave the business to us and went off, and then was bad at all of that and came back and like, okay, maybe let's try this again, but actually did this. The messages the masks say are cute. I didn't want to see anything. Wait, I'm pretty sure there were a bunch of plums just outside. Wait a second, hold up. I'm pretty sure there were a bunch of plums just outside the hot pot house. She didn't have a teacher. I didn't have a teacher. She taught me how to do it. She told me how to do it. And then I did it. And then, yes, didn't want to say anything. Well, I mean, I spoke to the person to buy the stuff, and he didn't have anything there of him, so... Well, what are you all? Ha, young lady, this hot pot banquet isn't just for the four of us. Look at the table. Do you like what you see? Just meatballs, seaweed knots, and oh, the broth, it's sweet and sour, and tons of flavory slices. I thought I was imagining things. These ingredients, why do they taste so familiar? Heh, looks like Wang Yingying's trial and error experiments actually worked out. We didn't put in all that effort for nothing, Nikki. We wanted to give you a little surprise. If you really like it, that's wonderful. This special broth was made just for you. We all wanted to show how grateful we are. Granny said you must have come from a very, very far away place. Further than the world knows today. We might take some time, but eventually we find our own families. You, though, you're different. Don't spend all your days cooking for others, and don't always be the one comforting everyone else. That is literally the existence of Nikki. So we prepared this whole table for you, hoping you can taste a bit of home and find some comfort for the longings in your heart. Thank you, everyone. When I was little, whenever snow began to fall outside and red lanterns glowed, Mum would call us to the table and we would gather, and when fireworks lit up in the night sky and there, I don't have this on auto. It's not meant to do it without me pressing. And now that's wonderful to hear. We can't compare to your real family, of course, but spicy dipping sauce is truly one of a kind and is close enough, right? Here, try some. If you miss home that much, why not go back for a short visit? Because we can't. Because we got thrown in a cupboard by a dress that doesn't exist, in the cupboard that no longer exists. Oh. Just like you told us, go see the people you're longing for. Thank you, truly. The road home is still a long one, and before I can return, there are things I must accomplish. But meeting all of you here, sharing this warm hot pot together, it is on auto. It's not. If it's on auto, see, I'll turn it on auto, top left. See, it says when it's on auto. It's not on auto. I mean, it is now, because I just turned it on. But the whole thing previously hasn't, but it still keeps, not all the time, though. Not for every... I mean, see, it's not on auto. And it did it just then, for Momo talking. But now, for Granny Sue, it's not. Look, are you getting hungry? I'll press it. And we'll see again. Go on, dig in, Nikki. You have to try some. This one. See? See? It again, see? I'll leave it in a bit longer. Please help me keep an eye on it, Master Nikki. I'm determined to cook it to perfection. Doneness this time. Paprika, eat a little more. Oh, Granny, don't worry about me. I have no idea what's going on now because I missed so much. Me too, Momo. From now on, we'll always be this happy. We'll always be this happy. I don't know about that. Especially with the way that some of the things have been going. Now we got our sweet and sour broth. She taught us something. We've had one where people were killing people and we had to be detective and send people to jail, and then we had to push them into a tornado and they died and all sorts of stuff. So I feel like Nikki will be sad and will not be always this happy. So she is about Nikki had real world memories. Oh, she thought that you are supposed to cook everything for half an hour. Jerky hot pot. Yes, I suppose. I'm not a big fan of jerky. I mean, I can't eat it now, but back before, you know, I just never really liked it. It tasted weird. I know someone who used to cook their own. I've got a dehydrator. I suppose I could make my own as well. But, I guess if the same person is still talking, it continues. Sounds like a bug. Now, do you mean like just outside, like nearby, or like around here? I suppose it doesn't really matter. I've got them anyway. It's all done now. Can't pick them ones up. Right now, did that finish any of the things? The whatchamacalls? It did. Complete that and random quest number 4s. We've done it. Fantastic. Alright. 2 more for the thing for the whatchamacall. And we've done them. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Oh, and then we have another battle. We got more battles? Another battle. No, but they're both done. And I can't do either of them yet. Ah, fish. Wait, why is there a... Oh! Don't forget to love yourself. Don't forget to drink water. Don't forget to take a walk. It's just telling us to don't forget stuff. Alright. Let me think about what to do. Manage. Can we do anything different now? Yes, there we are. So we can. There we go. So every 10 minutes. Nice. Nice. No, every 10 per minute. There we go. Gotcha. Ooh. But now, do I have to actually, like... Alright, hold up. Maybe I need to... No. Change it to that one now. So... But that won't increase in level. I have to manually increase the level, don't I? Okay, let's bang that. Woo. I suppose. Alright, let me do some more then. Start business. Just to the west outside of the Hot Pot House and slightly north, and thank you very much for the hydrate. I got my what's it called today? We've gone 2 parts lemonade, 1 part raspberry. Ooh, I see. We got little chilies spinning around. And little bits of bean. Paprika, mountain mushroom, silken curd, silken curd. Mountain mushroom, silken curd, silken curd. You were just silken curd, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's so much smoother when I'm cooking like this, right? But when I'm doing the quest ones, it's not. It's trickier. Juicy meatballs, yeah, okay, you're just gonna have to wait. Alright, that's right. Oh, that's enough pieces of that for you. And you just wanted meatballs, yeah? Juicy meatballs. It's so hard to see which one is lit up. fresh slice, please. Oh, alright, I can do that. Not what I meant. Correct. Only you can increase the level, which will increase the amount you can earn. Mount Mushroom and Silken Bean Curd. Flavory slice. Wait, flavory slice? That's not fresh slice. Hold up. Do we have flavory slice? That's fresh slice. That's flavory slice. Oh, trying to bamboozle me there. They want the bacon. Alright. There we go. Silken Bean Curd. Just Silken Bean Curd? Yep. Wow, we've got no one. Fresh slice meatball. Now, Paprika and that guy, we'd done in the mission, but not done from our actual store, right? So I don't think they were part of the store. So we should have two new patients in our patient compendium now, right? No. And you want your mountain mushroom, bean curd. And meatballs. And you wanted flavory slice. And you want mountain mushroom. Mixing it up a bit there. We're getting there. We're getting there. To the next level. And you wanted fresh slice. Mountain mushroom, silk and bean curd. After all these years, hot pot yours is still the most satisfying. I haven't been doing it for like a couple of days. And you wanted mountain mushroom, silk and bean curd. And this puts us at 50, or 150, which is level 4. Here we go. So, plus 10 a minute. Local buzz. Hot Pot dishes increased by 100%. Tips earned increased to 50. Wowzers, that's a lot per minute. And storage cap increases to a whole much bigger number. Woo. That's definitely was worth getting that extra one, so we get, oh, let me leave now. And then closing shop. Yeah, 5 times as much per minute. 50, that's crazy. Wowzers. And yeah, we did. Alright, excellent. So we got them 2 there. Only 1 person, but then 2 people. No, okay. Well, why is she red and they're not red? How do we get them to be like that again? Wait, no. Maybe. Wait, 8 times. You've been there just as much. Why are you so low on the heart? You're getting better. Is it because I need it to be the actual preference things? To really get it? That might be it. Yeah, that must be it, I guess. Because we've only just started the numbing broth from, right? Yeah, okay. So we should keep the numbing broth going, I think. Well, they do like they're clear and simple, don't they? Maybe they couldn't have come, though, because I had to get a level 2 and also the other thing had to be done. Yeah, okay. So we'll keep it with the spicy until we get those 2, their hearts. Have we done anything else accidentally? No. Alright. I need to find more of the lost chickens. Colored flames soar skyward, 1,000 blessings gather. Jade drifts gently, carrying 100 fortunes. Here, my stall has every kind of Wangsheng fireworks you could want. The designs are beautiful. Doodly-doo. I don't think we'd want any of these things, do we? No. They cost money and I don't have a lot of money. Ooh. I should go and look at the hint tip things for the... the lost chickens. No, that's just to listen. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Now where was that? Up there. Gotcha. Hiding in the darkness. Got them? Yeah, yeah. You hear them like crying out though when you're nearby, so I'd hear something, right? Should just look at the tips again. Wrong button. Wrong thing. Listen to the records. Alright. Where's the thing with the thing? Not here. There. Alright, we've got all the people from the monastery place with Stephen Strange and Wong doing their portals. There, found him. Bang. Lost chicken. We're no longer lost. Dilapidated pavilion should be in the Gongling Gorge. I think we've got a teleport point over there. Yes. We're looking for a fallen apart down thing. Lanterns. Oh. Okay. Hit it. No new spider for the area. Wow. Oh. Uh-oh. You're gonna actually shoot one of them? Oh. Yeah. There it is. Over this way. And good. Afternoon? It's not evening yet, is it? For you? No, it's afternoon. Good afternoon, Kastorov. Hope that you're well and wonderful today. Now, there should be a lost chicken somewhere around here. It's afternoon. Ah, fantastic. We were thinking of you actually earlier because I got a rat mask. Your first starter mask thing, or record as they call them, is a dog one. But then I found a rat one. I haven't polished it up yet, actually. Different angle. Up here? Maybe? Get him. I didn't get where. Ah, fish. Rat mask, let's go. Alright, let's... Ooh. Let's go polish it up and see what it is. See what rarity we've got from it. But where is this hiding chicken? This lost little chicken. Where is he? This is it, is it not? Maybe it's not. Hold on. Fish, stop doing that. Alright, hold on. Oh, bird. See if we can get you. Nope, a cat. Oh, no. No, okay, never mind. Wow. Okay, well, that wasn't... There's no chicken up here. I can't even hear him. Is this even the place? Let me actually check the what it looks like. Okay, we got that. That's nice. That is not the right one. This is not the right one. Alright, never mind. I was forbid from wearing my rat mask at work for Halloween. Too scary apparently. Oh. I could dare imagine that it would have been a very fancy one. Like one of those proper latexy ones that are all very fancy. Alright, actually, ooh, that's ready. Let's do that. But we got to go to our rat mask, which is going to be in the backpack. There it is. Polish it to reveal its true color. So that was the intro one that they give you, which becomes the most highest rarity. But now, let's find out what rat one we've got. Alright, Momo, polish her up. We got default. We got default rat. Nothing special, no surprises, no scares. No scares, says Momo. Why does it say polish again? Did I get 2 of them? Apparently I had 2 rat ones. So now we've got 2 default rats. Okay. I do. I got 2 rats. Okay. It was from Pumpkin Pulp. They used to do movie effects for horror films. Oh, there we go. Like I said, fancy. Cute. Well, I mean, for rat people, yes. I mean, okay, to be fair, the rat thing is you know, is cute looking. Right, we need to find another one. Another more beaten up pavilion. But there's more of a house. Oh, that's it down there. Get the bird? We got the bird. We got this bird. Nice. We can come back for that one, I guess. Just go down and get this, because we were just coming here to get this for the lost chicken. We don't get too sidetracked, right? A lot of bad guys. Bloop. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Ow. So many. Oh. Is that it? If he is, he's probably hiding down somewhere around here, right? Oh, that looks roughly like the angle. There he is. Found him. Oh. All right. The echo wood is so majestic. Will I hear its sound if I get close to it? All right. Majestic wood. That's a thing over here that we looked at before, right? Wait, no. It is a wood thing. We probably can't get it right now then. I think we've got to go to the penitentiary though. I think there was one here that was studying or something. Maybe. No. Yoink. Alright, let's see if we can find him. There he is, right at the front. Oh, odd streaming question for you. Ooh. What have we got? Thank you. Byway House. Curie Hall. Watch people dance. We got sucked into the farms again, I know it. I don't know if I've seen that place. I don't know if I've seen that place either. Or that place. In your just chattings, have you ever had an echo you couldn't get rid of? OBS says it's only picking up one mic. You had an echo you couldn't get rid of. Okay, so as in... So there's one audio device in whatever thingy in OBS, which means that there should only be one thing, but there's an echo that's coming through, right? That's what the thing is. Two things to check here is one, is this through testing, as in like, are you hearing the echo, or are other people hearing the echo? In the case of, is it through actual streaming and other people have said that they've been able to hear it, or is it only through you while testing things out, or someone testing things out? My friend streams from her laptop but uses a headset. It says it's only picking up the headset. Okay. So viewers are hearing it. Okay. Because if it wasn't the viewers, then it could have just been a monitoring thing, because like a lot of stuff like headsets and so on, and audio devices can have monitoring things where you'll hear it, but the others won't. And if that was the case, the other viewers weren't hearing it, I'd say it would be something like that. The thing is it still could be something like that, but the monitoring could actually be turned on to be heard by other people. But if that's the case, that would be showing up as it would be done through a separate device, through the actual like desktop audio type of thing, right? Not the microphone. Still theoretically could be that if they have, but it only happens in just chatting, in the category just chatting. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. I have no idea about that. But yeah, the only thing I can think of in general, if it's a if you have your speakers on the mic, we'll pick it up again. And we can't figure it out. Yeah, so... Well, because they said the headset, I dare say that the sound coming through the thing's not going to be coming from the from the actual thing to the microphone. It can though if it were a speaker, external. I do know that some headsets are weird and wacky and do output audio themselves that they're not meant to. Like I hear that sometimes in Discord when I'm talking to people, and when they mute themselves, you can hear their computer sounds. But when they unmute themselves, you can only hear their microphone. The weird thing with a couple of headsets that people, yeah, it's fine for gaming, yeah. You know, the thing that's weird about this is that it's when they're just doing just chatting, as in like the category, right? Just chatting, yeah. That makes no sense to me, because the OBS settings shouldn't be changing between the things. That's very strange. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is a monitoring thing. Is that if in the audio settings, the thing's ticked on for monitoring. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, she wants to show her witchy stuff and can't. Yeah. Yeah. It was all fine through a game and going. It's really hard to you know to figure it out, obviously, without like actually seeing the OBS and seeing it as it's going through and happening and stuff. Yeah. See, because you can have different audio things there in the audio mixer, right, on OBS, and they can be hidden. You can hide things, but I mean, like, you've got to manually do that though, right? So yeah. Sorry, Josh, just thought you might... No, it's fine. Yeah, no, I'm not too sure. Yeah. But yeah, like Big White Bear said, is if there's something else that happens to be, you know, capturing audio or outputting audio, like, you know, speakers putting out the audio again, but then that would mean that their voice would need to be coming out of that microphone, right? Out of that speaker. But if that's not the case, then yeah, it could be another thing capturing the audio, such as like a webcam, you know? If they've got it set up so it's their microphone that they're doing their stuff, but for a different scene, right? So when we change scene, the stuff changes, right? And if during that, the webcam or something, its microphone activates, then something like that could trigger. But like you said, if the thing's only coming up that there's just the actual, the normal microphone for the headset, again, unless, because, okay, sometimes, right, what people do is they're not using the webcam for the what's called, so they hide it. But then through updates, sometimes things do wiggle out. If the microphone from the webcam now is actually active, but you can't see it anymore because you've hidden it in the audio mixer part. To check that, I believe you just right-click any of the things and go show hidden, something like that. Because the thing that sort of actually happens. Hello and good morning, afternoon, or evening, Rishion. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Hishion, that's not an R at the start. Is that when I do... Oh, when I use the camera up here, right, it has microphone. So because it actually uses the same capture device, right, as for this, instead of we seeing the PlayStation 5, we see what's coming from this camera here. The thing is, though, is that if I have it muted, which I should for this, then there'd be no audio when I'm doing PlayStation 5. So it's a thing that I have to actually mute when I change it over. Because, yeah, we hear the game sounds. I change it to this, and you'll actually be able to, there will be a bit of an echo if I talk loud enough, because the camera picks it up as well. Yeah. So, again, it could be something like that, yeah. If it's not, a monitoring thing from the own separate thing, yeah. Yeah. Again, it's a bit of a tricky one, but yeah. Oh, okay, I'll pass that on. Thank you so much. No worries. She's very new to all this. No worries at all. You're more than welcome as well to, if they would like, you can offer it to them, to just take a screenshot of their OBS and the setting things and stuff like that, and you can post in the Discord or anything. I can have a look just to see if there is anything that's showing up there or anything like that, and I'd be more than happy to have a look and see. But again, it is, some of the things are sometimes tricky without actually, seeing the things live. When I've helped out some people, usually it's when I'm in a Discord call and they can share their screen and go through stuff. But yeah, if they still can't get it figured out or anything, then they're more than welcome to, you can get some screenshots or something of them, of their OBS and the. So it's going to be something to do, highly likely, like 80-90% likely, something to do with the audio mixer things there, like with stuff doing things and everything. That's super helpful with what I'm explaining and saying, right? But yeah, hopefully they can figure it out though, especially with being, very new to it all. Having issues that you can't figure out can be a bit disheartening, especially like you said, that they're keen to show off their witchy stuff. So yeah, hopefully they can figure it out. Yeah. The only other workaround thing, right, is if they can't figure it out, this is the last resort workaround thing, is that if it doesn't happen at all when they're gaming, you duplicate the gaming scene, and then you edit that one, and you change that from obviously being the game to their camera thing. And if the echoing then comes back again from that, then it's got something to do with, specifically with the camera, that the setup with the the properties or whatever of the camera thing. Because yeah, by duplicating the scene of one where it doesn't do that, then it's not going to be anything else except anything you then edit and change after that. So again, like what we've got here, if I duplicate this scene, everything is the exact same. So if there's no issue there, and then I just change it, so instead of you seeing the flippin' lost chicken thing and to one of the cameras, and then it brings in that issue, then you know that is exactly, it's that thing there that's causing an issue, and then you've narrowed it down from possibly anything to one thing to what it can be something related to. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't, Byway House and the Sheryu Hall. Where are we? Do we actually know where they are? Are they like over here? Yeah. Okay. Well, fiddlesticks, I'm not even over there yet. Ah. So then that is all for all this place, which I feel like was from back here. So maybe I should run over there and get the teleport points, right? So then I can backtrack when I need to, and then I can just teleport later. Alright, where are we heading? This way? Yes. Oh, they're new ones? Okay, they're not new ones. They're just not the other purpley ones that we normally see. Who are you attacking? Got a bunch of clouds everywhere. Uh-oh. We got a new mask. We got the tiger. Ooh. The paths of Kongming Gorge are rugged and treacherous, making it easy to lose one's way. In ages past, treasure seekers set up 4 chroma shrines at the gorge's crossroads to pray for Lady Chroma's protection. I see. Brush off the dust. We missed one from way back where, but that's fine. We've done one, right? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, we got it. Got a rabbit. Fiddlesticks. Yes, no, this will take us where we want to go. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Okay, this won't take us exactly where we want to go, but we're going to be halfway there, right? No, get him. We don't have the symbol. Where's the symbol? Where's your symbol? Why can't I groom you? No! I passed on everything you said. Hopefully we can get to the bottom of it. Yes, yes. Good luck. Good luck. That's a waterfall. Yeah. I've actually given up on looking on this one for the meantime, but it's okay, we'll get it. I trust your guys' advice. Oh, well, that's very much appreciated. Hopefully it can be of some assistance. I was helping Dimitri the other day set up his laptop they got. So he had to format it because it was a second-hand one, and it came with a fresh thing of Windows installed, but it was already like semi-set up, sort of, right? And I'm like, you know, you don't have to, but for safety's sake, it is always best to format it yourself. So, ooh, what we get? We got a snake. So I stepped in through formatting it and then setting up Windows how we wanted it and everything. The thing is that it's got a touch screen, And so he's doing everything by touch screen because he doesn't like to use the trackpad. But because of that, it meant that it was taking so much longer. So I'm like, okay, click next. So because he was doing it through video on Discord, so I'd see his hand going and touching the screen each time. But then when he needed to like double click things or right click things, he's like trying to do it with his finger and holding it and everything. And I'm like, it's just so much easier if you just do the right click on the actual little trackpad. But it didn't take too much longer. But I've got that all set up and sorted for him, which is good. So he'll be... So he's got a thing... See, the reason why he's got it is for the touch screen, because it's bigger than an actual, you know, tablet that he had. So when we do the community games days, he'll be able to draw with his finger and stuff on a bigger screen, but he still will also have the keyboard for the typing part. So he won't be allowed to complain anymore about either of the things on it. Oh, it's such a small screen, or oh, I've got to type stuff. It's too hard to type stuff. Yeah, it does use a trackpad, but games with a controller. Like normal usage and stuff like that, I think the trackpads are more than fine for. Like my one here, which is very similar. But he will still complain. Don't say that, because I know, but I can hope. We can hope. We can hope, right? What do we got? We've got a horse now. So this one's touchscreen. It's the same type of thing. He's got Surface Book. So it's touchscreen. And I could touch screen on things and stuff like that, but it's just so much easier to use the touchpad and the clicks and stuff like that, right? You know? Fibro and keyboard and mouse track pad hurt. Fair enough, yeah. I suppose it also depends on like like use cases, right? But also the amount. But like for like right clicks and stuff, like you got to hold on to it. It's got to do its little thing, and then there's just so much more of a delay in time. But yeah, am I heading the right way? I think. I feel like there's a boss fight here. This is where we fight like the big thing that everyone's, you know, like praying to. Apparently, turns out they are the bad one all along, or something. Because this is definitely a boss fight area, right? Are you facing the right way? No, now I'm facing the wrong way. How do I fucking get in there? Did I find that one? I did. Maybe I should zip back there and re-tweak the direction I'm looking. Oh, hold up. Maybe not. Just taught her last night how to get the controller to work with keyboard and mouse games on Steam. No one else had let her know you could. Oh. Do we shoot these ones? Yes. All right. Fantastic. Am I getting... Oh, no. It's just their pieces. Yeah, okay. But no, that'll be good then. That'll be handy because yeah, using a trackpad for a game because of the cramping of the small space, 100%. That is absolutely terrible. Follow the story, but the story doesn't send me here yet, and I want to save all of the flippin' little chickens. So then that's all done, and I don't have to worry about it. And so I've got the teleport points. So then when I do need to come here, I'm all good. Not a boss fight there, just lots of bad guys. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is sending me the wrong way. We've got a goat. Oh, we're getting so many. All right. Let's go back. Who knows where that's going to take me. Let's see if I can go from there to up there. That's the waterfall. We've got to go over the waterfall. You won't be able to get to the second area until story. Maybe it's not down the waterfall. Wait, the waterfall was back. No, that's the waterfall. Wait, is that the waterfall? Where is the waterfall? You know, I think it's... We're down the waterfall. That's a flippin' water falling over there that we just can't see anymore. But I assume it's meant to be like coming into there, maybe, or something. Yes. Wow. All right then. Well, we at least found the one chicken that was in this area. So, and we got a teleport point here as well. So we're all good-ish in a point. So we've it was not all in vain. All right. In that case, though, what do we got now? We found 5 of them. Okay. Well, that was, you know, what we're going for. So, where is this person? Remaining 3 of 3. All right, let's go do that. And buy their things. You have a good eye, young lady. My shop's jewelry is the finest in all of Shai. Come, browse freely, and if you like something, take it home with you. I want to see the goods. Oh, fiddlesticks, it's their money. Oh, no. Well, I've got enough to get one thing. And now I have no money. Wow. Okay, well, at least I've got that to get the thing. Because I only had to get the one for the time being. Alright, so we've got that. But it was 2-1 we have to get to, isn't it? Oh, yeah, so far away. It's 800 more. In the Colosseum thingy... At the realm, exchange rewards once in the Colosseum trial at the realm of Eureka. What? Colosseum. Oh, that's a new one. I need 2 more little blue things, then we can do it. All right. That's like what, 10 minutes or something? All right. Hot pot shop pays well. Alright, where's my hot pot thingy? See how much we've collected now. It went 100% last time, right? For the what's it called, for what they pay when we do the thing though, but I'm gonna sneeze. All right, let's. We're stuck. There we go. Oh no, that's that one. Oh, actually, hold up. Before we do that, let's polish some more things. Bless you, thank you. Bless you, thank you. Let's go polish some more of these. All right, we got two goats. Okay. See if we can get some more radiance. We got default tiger. Whoop, wrong fiddlesticks. Let's do the rabbit. Default rabbit. Alright, now snake. Veil green. Ooh, a rare color popped up. Not bad luck at all. Now for a horsey. Veil green again. A rare color popped up. Not bad luck at all. Now for our 2 goats. Hazy blue. Ooh, rare color popped up. Not bad luck at all. And final goat. Another hazy blue. Not bad luck at all, says Momo. Don't forget to love yourself. Alright, hold on. Let's go here and place them all around. They're so cute. And they say different things, apparently. So wait, pop one there. 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 Put one there. Put one there. Oh. Save. There we go. There. I'm going to be rich. A future as bright as something. Future as bright as the rich, I tell you. Hello? Did you hear that? Yeah, I did. You just keep saying the exact same thing. Like a tiger, you're the best, no contest. Best, no contest. Don't forget to take a walk. Alright, let's sell some more things, make some more money. And we gotta do the spicy, yeah, so we can do those other people things. Silken bean curd. You've actually cooked or not? I think it's cooked. Yeah. Juicy meatballs, fresh slice. I don't need to go fiddlesticks. I don't need to mushroom plate and silken bit. Ooh, almost dropped it. Until I get to the next level. Because I don't need to buy those other 2 what's called things at the moment. But we'll get a little bit going. That's a new one. Me a plate of golden blossom and a plate of fresh slice. Do I have golden blossom? That's a new person though, to come to my restaurant. Now, you wanted silken curd and your fresh slice and golden blossom. We do, no. Golden blossom, fresh slice, thin curd. That was it, right? Yeah. Oh, come on. Buzzy. There you go. Candace. And this is a new person as well, Nightbloom. Woohoo! What did you want? Mountain mushroom. Getting all the new people. Very good. And you want flavory slice. Okay. There you go. Fresh slice and flavory slice. I'll do you two and then we'll be done. Fresh slice. Savory slice. What's wrong with him? Pop that in, pop that in, pop that in, pop that in. You're not popping it in. Alright. We've already phased those. Alright. Is our fresh slice? And our savory slice. Savory for you. Fresh for you. Oh, we're not that far away, I guess. Alright, what do you want? Mountain mushroom, silken bean curd. Yeah, and Buzzy's back too. Alright. Mountain mushroom, silken bean curd. Meatball, fresh slice, golden blossom. Alright, should mix them up though because of what's it called? Fresh slice. I like her sort of little, oh, what am I doing? Blouse, cardigan thing. Meatball, fresh slice. Yeah, no. And you wanted mountain mushroom and silken bean curd, alright. Whoops. It's what she wanted as well, but it was meant for the old lady. I think it's got to do with the update for Lumia that, because it's beta, they're in beta versions at the moment again. Oh, that's a new person. Woo! Reason why that keeps popping up after a couple of hours recently. Yeah, now you just want mushrooms, right? Just a plate of mountain mushrooms. Seaweed knot. That's our first time we've needed to do seaweed. And then that'll get us up there. Flavory slice. That's it, right? Yep. Flavory slice and seaweed. Oh, another buzzy though. No. Alright, level up. Here we go. Alright, reputation, making waves. Hot pot reduced increased by 130%. Tips increased 100. Fantastic, that's double. Wangxiang coins per minute, and the storage cap goes even higher. Very good. Woo. Oh. Alright. Golden Blossom. And a plate of Golden Blossom. Gold Blossom and two double Golden Blossom and juicy meatballs. Okay. I can do that. Golden Blossom with a side of Golden Blossom. And you would like some meatballs. Juicy kind. And then we'll move on. So now we're getting 100 a minute. Alright. Get the meatballs first. There we go. We'll get the... Oh, but you're a new person. Oh. Alright, we'll do them and then we'll be done. Alright, you want meatballs? No, you want the Golden Blossom, Golden Blossom. There you go. And you wanted flavory slice and silken bean curd. Flavory. Yeah. And you want flavory too. Well, I'll get it out for you anyway. Just make sure though you want flavory, right? Yeah. Match the order, but I did. Wait, what? Don't match the order? That's what you said you wanted. And you want just the flavory. How was that not what you wanted? Momo wants flavory too. But they're saying I can't imagine how good this is going to be. Hold up. What? Right now I'm bamboozled. And Flavory for Momo. Flavory for Momo, where are we? Flavory. Isn't he meant to get the stuff if it's like too cooked or something? If it's too cooked, we give it to Momo? Alright, Momo, here's yours. There you go. Nom 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 nom. But you can also just give him his favorite. No. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're shutting shop for the day. Alright, now let's have a look. Manage. Very good. Still no hearts on anyone else yet, but we're getting there. Oh, almost. Oh, we're not even doing your sweet and sour yet. We are a long way off. Night Bloom was level 3, okay. Fuzzy and Shuanying. And there's the boss. She's not happy with us because we gave her the wrong thing apparently. She didn't even know all the golden blossoms as well. So there's 2 more people from that. 70 off. No, it's not. That's 60. 60 off the next one, but that's all right. 100. That's a good thing. Okay. Now, where are we? We're at 4 hours, and we're at just past 3 a.m. It's almost a quarter past. We'll go and do this package delivery, actual main mission thing, finally. Now, all right? And something. And then we'll do our rolls for the day, and then we'll probably be done. Wow, that was waste. Hey, the thing's jumped out Momo.
Something inside feels off.
What was that? It's coming from inside the box.
It's so painful.
Is it dangerous? Nikki, throw it away.
The moon!
What did you do, Nikki? Wow. This is why you don't do drugs.
That's right. That shockwave came from here.
Yeah, see, now it's not doing the autoing.
It's that human again. The last time the moon flare happened was when she came to get her token.
Every time
It's voice, so I don't need reading.
She's right there. Very suspicious. Seal off the area and detain the suspect.
Yes, Captain.
Wait, we didn't do anything. I'm only here to deliver a package from Baitao Hall. I promise.
Miss Nikki? Captain, there must be a mistake. There's no way that Miss Nikki is behind this. Besides, things like this have happened in the Wansheng realm for a while, long before Miss Nikki ever even got here.
Get out of my way, Gandang. I don't care how many times this happened before. I only care about what's happening now. You know what's happening.
The group draw is imminent, and the collection of Wanxiang power cannot be disrupted. This human is the only suspect on site. Guards, bring her in for questioning.
Wow, Flicky. Despite her explanations, Nikki and Momo were taken away by the chromatic guards and locked into a mountain cave. Not the moon!
We've been arrested.
But we were framed, Nikki! Why? None of this makes sense! That secretive client who never shows up, the package that emits sound waves, and now part of the moon has really exploded!
Little Jade's reaction to all of this was also pretty strange. It felt like she was affected by whatever was in that package. This has to be connected somehow. But we can't do any more investigating if we're locked up.
Nikki? Miss Nikki?
Shigandang? Has the case been resolved? Does it have anything to do with us?
I know you're innocent. You helped my sister, and you're good people. The chromatic guard shouldn't imprison good people. I'll help you get out.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You mean a prison break?
Yes. Just trust me. Once they uncover the truth and realize Miss Nikki isn't the culprit, they won't go after you anymore.
I mean, we're still breaking out of jail, though, which is not good.
What do we do now?
There's a hidden opening on the right side of the cave that leads to a cliff outside. Any other chroma face wouldn't be able to cross it. Miss Jin said you're incredibly skilled, so I'm confident you can find a way through.
It's not really helping us break out of jail.
I'll distract the patrols around here so you can have time to escape.
Okay.
If you can't get out, I'll find another way to help, okay?
Thank you.
Make use of the terrain to evade the patrols. I think you mean that thing. Yeah. Go, little waft.
Momo, are you alright?
My belly hurts. But I'm fine. I don't go down that easily.
I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Why did it have the little thingy of the thing?
Neither of you wanted this to happen. What matters now is getting you two separated as soon as possible. With the island under the Dark's curse, more and more chroma faces are turning to stone. I'm afraid there might be something bigger going on behind the scenes.
And that character token has everyone's hands tied. No one can do anything.
That's why we can't stop here.
Oh. Wow, it's not gonna let me do it. I can't even shoot the arrows at that.
This way. Go!
Nikki, over here!
Nioh,
come this way.
Guy from Genshin Impact.
I'll distract the guard for you. Head into the city. There are a lot of guards in the city. Be careful. We'll meet up over there later.
Okay. Looks like I'll need to disguise myself to sneak through.
Nikki, I can help you.
Now we get temporary use of our 5-star thing. And we get to troll up through the air? Nope, this is the other one. I like the mouth and the eyes with this. It's just the hair's the thing that sort of puts me off. After activating the shape-shifting ability, choose a spirit persona to refine the shape. Creation gives rise to Wangxiang with soul and form in perfect harmony. After refining shape, Nikki will be influenced by the chosen spirit persona, transforming into various shapes in the Wangxiang realm. This can be used to confuse others and trigger special reactions from certain characters. After assigning shape, press right on the D-pad to switch to another spirit persona. Then press square to disperse the spirit persona and return to Nikki's original shape. When going offline, the spirit persona automatically dissipates. I mean, they all look very similar. After configuring the shape-shifting ability, Nikki can sense specific energy fluctuations, automatically collecting blings, ethereal stars, starlit crystals, and starlit shards within a certain range. Press L2 and R2 to disable the feature. Once enabled, the auto-collecting will remain active until you log out or disable it. Good way to take my message, Maleficent. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. The chat's buzzing with the cosmic vibes of Infin. Nikki, Lumiere, and Restream are making their grand entrances. Voices are channeling their inner Momo, craving some flavor, but also down for the classics. Meanwhile, Kastaroth is firmly against lunar cuisine. No moon pies on the menu. What's next in this celestial saga? Yes, not the moon. No moon pies. Alright. What is the difference? I can see the difference of like the thingy around it, but of Nikki. I'm clearly looking at the wrong thing and I'm not paying attention to what's changing. Is it the colors? It's hard to... Yeah. I don't get it much myself. The face changes slightly. Alright. Okay. Up in the cave. So how in the world did she escape unless she really can travel between heaven and earth? Lax, we got here in time, didn't we? Even with her tricks, she won't slip past so many chromatic guards' watchful eyes. You sure about that? I just said you may leave something.
Stop right there! You! You look like you're up to something suspicious. Come to think of it, haven't I seen you somewhere before?
This is bad! Nikki, let's get out of here before he remembers! Looks like we'll need a disguise. Nikki, Maybe you should try dressing in a way that makes people trust you more.
Her expression for one. What expression is the trusting one? I think this one. This one looks the friendly one. Right?
You there.
Hello, sir. How can I help you?
You look pretty familiar. Seeing you somehow feels comforting. If I weren't busy hunting down a suspect right now, I'd probably stop to have a good heart-to-heart with you. You calling me sir warms my heart, but I shouldn't waste your time. For your own safety, young lady, you'd better leave this area quickly.
We defeated one.
Johua Bureau inspection. Huh? Those drooping eyes. They look a lot like the suspect's description.
Oh no! Nikki! Let's beat it before she's fully convinced. Looks like we need a new disguise. Nikki, maybe try something that makes your eyes lift up a little higher.
So by the sounds of it, the main thing is the expressions. Is the expressions of on the face, your eyes and stuff. So it's not really shape shifting, it's just you changing. Okay. We were that one, we need eyebrows higher. No, they're lower there. Maybe those ones are higher?
Johua Bureau inspection. Miss, please stop.
Oh, the Johua Bureau. Of course I'll cooperate.
Looking at the way you carry yourself, miss, your presence is truly remarkable. Every word and gesture reflects the grace of a float parade leader. You're surely someone of exceptional talent who works diligently day and night and pays no mind to the petty ruckus of the world outside. Rest assured, miss, we're doing everything we can to track down the fugitive. You're under our protection now.
We did it.
Well done.
You're not bad yourself.
Oh no, they caught up again. Run!
Well, our disguise is ruined now.
Another moon flare?
So, they're not connected to this human.
Let's go to the new crime scene.
Leave these fugitives alone. They just broke out of jail and committed crimes. Probably broke a bunch of tiles as well.
So, are we cleared now?
For now, yeah. No idea who that kind soul was that helped us out, but at least we've got some time to move. So, what's next, Detective Nikki?
Let's head back to Baiqiao Hall. We need to get little Jade out of Momo, for his sake, and figure out what's really going on.
Now, were you the one that set us up?
Oh, look who finally decided to show up.
Miss Jin, about that delivery job.
It went perfectly. Smooth as silk. No issues at all.
Think you can fool me? I hear news faster than the chromatic guards themselves. Letting you two work off your debt was already a bad deal for me. And then you managed to land yourselves in jail? You really know how to make trouble.
So you already knew.
Yeah, but you gave us the
Of
bomb.
course I did. I just got back from paying your fine to the guards. Do you have any idea how much I shelled out? So many coins! Can you believe it? And right
Didn't
after
even
I
say the
finished
number, just said
paying,
so many
I heard you broke
coins.
out of prison.
Oh.
We've also already been cleared of any suspicion.
Obviously. Otherwise, you'd still be behind bars and not standing in the middle of my shop. But even if you are cleared, breaking out is still a crime.
Okay.
To smooth things over, I had to pay another big bail fee. Out of pocket. Your previous wages barely cover the commission, but that bail money, you'll need to pay that back separately.
Money's not a problem. I'll work double. I'll keep up my duties as a float parade leader and help out here too, until it's all paid off. But please, Miss Jin, help get the Jade Stone out of Momo first.
Working 2 jobs at once. You might have some skill, but don't make promises you can't keep.
Don't worry about that. He can even handle 3 jobs if need be.
Whoa.
You really didn't have to say that.
Fine, fine. I'll be reasonable. But if you want to get that jade out, we'll need some special material first.
What kind of material? Where do we find it?
Kongming Gorge. There's something called an echo wood. Treasure hunters sometimes collect pieces of it and sell them to me. Its energy resonates with the little jade stone inside your friend. With it, we can use Wimtech to get the stone out safely.
Echo wood. What is it?
It's a massive, troublesome creature. They say when you get close, it fills your head with countless chaotic voices, enough to drive you mad.
So that's what it was. I saw it last time I visited. I think its sounds might only affect chroma faces.
Just in case, take this. It'll protect you.
I don't know. I
You're
don't
working
trust
for me.
anything you give me
So
now.
if something happens to you, I'll have to fill out a workers' compensation form.
You really think ahead, Miss Jin. Nikki, I'll keep making us money. Kongming Gorge is all yours. Be careful out there.
Ooh. After equipping the hunting Shadow's bow, pressing the attack button makes Nikki rapid fire Scarlet Rain arrows at Esslings with the finishing shot piercing through enemies. When Nikki's health is low, bow energy restores faster. Holding the Whim combat skill button activates hunting mode, during which Nikki continuously loses health to automatically search for hunting targets. Targets can be tracked multiple times. Releasing the Whim combat bow ends the hunting mode, causing Nikki to fire Scarlet Rain. Pressing the wing combat skill button rapidly fires healing arrows, which each arrow, each time an arrow hits an S-ling, Nikki restores 1 point of health. When a hell of life hangs in my thread, there's no need to panic. In this mode, down, crisis can turn into opportunity, and survival can be found in the direst situations. Got it. Wrong button. No, wrong one. How do I do this? Up here? Over there? And Momo's all like, huh, I don't know. Cool. Got a new bow. Am I not meant to be losing life? Yeah. Did you change to the new bow? I sure did. It's got the little red things flipping around it. I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, no, I have, because I can see the abilities. They've all got hearts. I think you only use health when shooting S-lings. Ah, okay, okay. Still doesn't take life off me though.
97,330, 97,331. Wait, pause the counting. You've come all the way to Kwangming Gorge? You must have a lot of questions and troubles. If there's anything I can help with, just say the word. Picking flowers, climbing trees, massages, counting how many rocks there are on Kwangming Gorge. Whatever you need, I can do it all.
Huh. That's an odd list of services.
Let me guess. Your script says, find joy in helping others, right?
No. The script I got actually tells me to do nothing and just wander around.
Wait a sec. Why does that sound familiar?
I'm not going anywhere.
Aren't you the one Nightbloom was talking about?
And thank you very much for that follow, Reboy. Very much appreciated. Hope you're going well and wonderful today. Talking about so unfair. Ah, yes. I'm jealous. I'm not jealous.
Feels like when I try to do nothing, it just makes me more restless. And wandering freely doesn't feel so free anymore.
Exactly. I hate sitting around doing nothing. It makes me feel so empty inside. Only when I'm helping someone do I really feel alive. Even if it's small, I just need to do something.
Then, can you tell me where to find the Echo Wood?
Oh, so you got a treasure hunter character. It's not an easy one. You'll need to get close to it and dig up some herbs nearby. They say those herbs can cure the curse, though no one knows for sure. Anyway, besides guiding you there, is there anything else you want me to help with?
Compliment Momo and me.
Wait, that's it? Just a compliment? Well, you two are just wonderful. The best human and the best kitty. And thanks to you, I finally have something to do again.
Oh, I agree. But somehow, that didn't really feel like a compliment?
Still, thanks, Jung.
No, really, thank you. Oh, and here, take this pouch, Grass. Keep it safe. Now, let's head to the Echo Wood.
I don't think I did this one.
It's all because my character token says wander the mountains and rivers, and Kwangming Gorge is the only place that actually has both. I've been stuck here for ages. I've only ever met one treasure hunter, and he didn't even need my help. I guess it makes sense. Nightbloom used to hide here and make lanterns. She would toss the lanterns deep into the gorge before the chromatic guards could catch her.
Thanks, Jung. We can take it from here. If you go any further, the...
So you were wrong. You follow direction. It'd be finally arrived at Echo Wood.
Don't sigh.
What? Who's sighing?
Wait, Nikki, Momo, you can't hear that? I think that huge thing is talking.
A what? Isn't it just a tree?
They said stone statues. They said the Geomancer, to guard Alinlang City, forged stone statues as conduits, channeling the people's Wanxiang power to repel the dark.
That's what Nioh found in the ancient records.
The stone statues had no thoughts, no feelings. Their shattering meant nothing. But one day, they became aware of pain, their sorrowful cries filling the air. Chroma heard their cries and gathered the stone statues' fragments. She bound them with amber, then wrapped them in wood and grass. This eased their pain, and thus we were born.
Those amberwood fragments Miss Jin asked us to find, could they be a way to heal you? Is that why you've been sighing? It must hurt a lot.
Nikki, we should talk to Miss Jin. Maybe there's another way to help them.
Amber naturally fuses with other matter, growing and shedding on its own, but the chroma faces use pickaxes to harvest it, damaging the stone statues. The lunar rapture left us unable to heal, and lately, a particularly persistent individual has been excavating all the amber. They've even stolen ancient texts.
Yeesh! Talk about greedy!
They say that treasure hunter is a strange one. After mining the amber, he heads deep into Kongming Gorge, where no chroma faces dwell. Do you think we might find him there?
If we return the amberwood fragments that were taken, maybe it'll ease their pain.
Exactly! They even said they'd share some of the amber from the fragments they collected to say thank you. With those, I might be able to finally escape from Momo's belly.
Alright, let's go looking.
I heard them say our voices cause chroma faces great pain. We share the same origin. We were born of stone statues. Therefore, we are forever bound in agony.
Wait, you're saying the chroma faces are also made of stone? Like you?
I'm sorry, Nikki. They're too tired to speak anymore.
Then we have to hurry. Let's find that treasure hunter and return the Echo Wood's healing amber.
Gonna head off, take care and rest well already. No worries. Thank you very much for stopping by. Probably going to be finishing very soon. I'll get yes, thank you very much for stopping by. Casserole, very much appreciate it. Look forward to seeing you next time whenever that happens to be. And we'll see you then. Yeah. Bye for now.
Looks like there's been some chroma face activity around here. Let's go check it out. Maybe those stolen materials are here.
The Echowood said that the treasure hunter dug up a text. Looks like we found the right place.
The great battle had ended. The city held the New Bloom Festival, celebrated with joy. At the very moment, black clouds loomed over the city and dark essence surged forth. The geomancer drew upon the strength of the city's inhabitants and wove extraordinary magic. Though the dark was driven back, its resentment had already taken root, and the curse. The blank space contains numerous scattered annotations, faintly showing words like stone, statue, the dark, and faded sketches of curse. The handwriting appears to have been added recently.
The writing's all scattered, but I can still make out dark, curse, geomancer. Could this be the ancient text Nioh lost?
Probably.
We should take it back. Then we can laugh at him about it. Ha!
From all the beings of Linlang, draw upon the power of the One Xiang.
Huh? Where did you see that written, little Jade?
It's right here. Just like your character token, Nikki. You can't see it, but I can. It also says chromatic colors, morning star, abyss. Huh. It sounds just like this whim incantation I've heard before.
Little Jade, are you alright?
The sun, it's so bright.
The
Little Jade, that's definitely the moon above us. Nikki, don't tell me there's something wrong with my belly.
Momo, don't you remember? We also saw a really bright sunny place when we first arrived in the Wanxiang realm. What do you see? Can you describe it to us?
I can't remember. I don't know where it is. There were so many stone statues. It all felt so familiar.
It's all right. Let's put this ancient text away for now. We should take it back to Miss Jin. Or maybe one of the chroma faces can help us read it. Solar eclipse. It's not finished. But the chroma faces told us there have been more moon flares than usual lately, and that a chunk of the moon went missing during the last incident. These bows and arrows are ruined. Looks like they've been used plenty of times. But what would he have been shooting around here?
No matter how much I dig, I can't find any other buried stuff. Nikki, does this camp seem a little strange to you?
The last line says just that. Mine sufficient amberwood fragments to serve as the catalyst for controlling the cauldron.
What said
That's
that?
what the treasure hunter has been up to, right? Yet somehow, we haven't found a single piece of amberwood around here.
Wait, what if he's already carrying out his master plan? Solar eclipse? That must be why there have been so many moon flares lately.
No, we can't let the moon shatter.
If the moon breaks apart, the chroma faces in the city will be in grave danger.
We can't let that happen. We have to stop him. Momo, let's search nearby for any clues left by the treasure hunter.
We got a little line.
There's a chroma face over there. Quick, hide.
Discern its color and grain, then
Ooh.
chisel. If I
Hydrate.
use that method to read the grain's direction in reverse, it should make the moon chip apart faster. I asked Bai Chao Hall to deliver the materials for the cauldron to cover my tracks, but it backfired instead. So strange. Those materials shouldn't have exploded without the amberwood fragments I collected as a catalyst. Harming others is wrong, and harming good people is even worse. If you've done wrong, admit it. If you know your mistake, then correct it. From now on, I'll get my own hands dirty.
Just like when the package exploded.
Just one more strike, and the moon will shatter. Then, I'll seal it inside my cauldron. If I hadn't read that ancient text, and hadn't entered that strange place, I would have been deceived by Chroma and the moon forever. Until I turned back to stone.
He wants to completely devour the moon. We have to stop him.
Well, not so much devour it. Rawr.
Shigondang?
Nikki, I'll hold this guy down with everything I've got. The rest is up to you.
Whoopsie. Oh. Break. Break. Oi. Oh. 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 Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay, how is Nope. Nope. Oh, too low. Okay, how about we do this one? Uh-oh. Oh! Ah, I'm not dead. Oh, no, I'm not dead. I thought I only had one life left. Nope, nope. Fish, I'm dead. Let's try that again. You really need to upgrade your bow the rest of the way. It gives you up to 10 health. You also need to go to bed. How do you upgrade the bow? What? Ah. Nope. Ooh. But that just took all my life down. Now I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. Nope, nope. Oh, I got life back somehow again. No, fish. No, no. No. Oh, no. No, no. Ow. Fish. Oh. I get one life back. Oh, that heals it. Uh oh. Oh boy. Oh, even more. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. Nope. Oh, fish. Whew. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh. Oh no, it comes back. Oh. Oh, we broke its thingy. It's broken. Come. Go, go, go. Oh, now it's all fixed up again. That didn't last very long at all. It's only half health. Uh-oh. Ooh, Oh, oh. 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 Nope. Oh there. Oh there. Oh there. Ooh. Oh boy. Ah, we've got it, we've got it. Whoa! Oh, that's a different one. Oh, they chased me. We're gonna break it. We're gonna break it. Broken. Okay, we got it. Okay, apparently only one of them hit it. Alright, it's gone. Let's see what we did. There we go. Oh, we don't fight a boss here. It's just a bunch of things. That's a flippin' boss. That's a flippin' boss.
Craftsmanship isn't as good as my sister's, but I'll still fix it. I have to fix it. I can fix this. Back when I was a stonemason, when I first tried to sculpt a self-portrait me, I felt just as lost. Is this really what I look like? Should I smile, maybe cry? I finally figured out the hardest sculpture of all. How to carve a me that truly looks like me.
So you made a monster?
I'm sure I'll find a way to devour the moon, too. If I could just take a bite, Mia could be saved.
Shigandong, creating an S-Ling to devour the moon. How could that possibly save anyone? The ancient text says to gather the one Shang power to resist the dark.
But Nikki, don't you think it's strange? Mia always followed the rules. She lived according to the script. So why did she grow a mask too? Chroma only said the one Shang power could lift the curse, but when did she ever say what the curse truly was? It was only after I read that ancient text that I understood. We were stone statues to begin with, and the Dark's curse was life itself. Life gave us consciousness.
How could life be a curse?
If that's true, then when Chroma said she would lift the curse, she meant she'd turn everyone back into stone?
But ever since the moon flares began, the Chroma faces have been getting weaker. That's undeniable. There must still be some truths we haven't uncovered. You can't just devour the moon.
But Mia can't wait any longer. All I know is, when I finished my first sculpture, and when I first got to call her my sister,
And
I was
Viking
happy.
can be the fox today.
Even if we are only stones.
Welcome back, Viking.
I want to live. I want to sculpt my own shape with my own hands. I want to take back our lives from Chroma. Mine and Mia's. If I can't devour the moon, I'm going to the Johua Pavilion to confront Chroma myself.
Shigandong.
He caused the moon flares. He said Nikki didn't cause them, and that she was a good person, so doesn't that make him the bad guy? Shouldn't he be stopped? But he's shining too.
Because he's following his heart and doing what he feels he needs and has to do. Which is the whole thing. That's why they're the only ones that are shining. Because when they ramped up the thing of them doing all the stuff, that's what the whole problem was. Well, not the problem, but what made it worse. They shouldn't be changing.
Before then, we need to bring the materials back and perform the operation. Then we can get little Jade out of Momo's belly. That's the priority.
Yeah! Luckily, everything he dug up was spit out by the cauldron. Let's return these amberwood fragments to the Echo Wood and have them separate everything.
Blaze Beast fan. Alright, where were we? Woo. It's land Whimstars. Now you need to use the other one to gain health. Good early morning, Salem. How have you been? Am home. Fantastic. Finally. Hi, Viking. Hi, BWB. And hydrate as well. I'll have that in a second. But I hope work went well and wonderful. I've been tired. That's okay. We're not going to be going for too much longer now. But welcome home. Oh, just teleport, I guess. Already very glad I get to chat a bit, to be honest. Fantastic. It was good to have you chatting.
These fragments of broken amber. They say, thank you, Nikki.
I'm just glad they're recovering. Momo and I owe them thanks too.
It's as if some new memories have awakened within them.
Do they remember anything about the curse? Maybe they know if it's true that life itself is the curse?
All they can remember is Chroma once saying the One Shang power springs from life.
Wait a minute, I'm confused. One side says that the Dark's curse is life itself, and the other side says that the power that lifts the curse comes from life. Somebody's gotta be wrong here.
That question seems hard for them to answer, because their lives aren't whole. Their bodies were destroyed, so they can't even comprehend the vastness of heaven and earth. Their minds are so fragmented that they don't even understand how time passes. Chroma said they can perceive the One Xiang, but they cannot give birth to the One Xiang power.
Even I can sense how much they're hurting.
I think I understand why life is the curse now. The Dark gave the statues life, but trapped them within their stone forms. The true curse isn't life itself. It's the pain of being alive, yet unable to grow. It's the struggle against stillness. They've been imprisoned here this entire time, unable to make their voices heard by other chroma faces. They must be in so much pain.
No, not anymore. Chroma has already repaired them, and you healed their new wounds. They're not in pain anymore.
But pain and suffering aren't the same thing.
They've been growing all along, Nikki. The worn straw sandals, the broken pickaxe, the fragments of masks used to pray for their loved ones, the lanterns blown away by the mind, and shattered statues. Amber wraps around these things, so we are also the memories of those who came and went.
Oh, is that what it means to perceive the Wanxiang?
Nikki, they say, we remember you, like the stars in the night sky. Those marks of healing are yours alone.
And I'll remember you too. I'm glad we met. Now that we've healed our friend here, we've just got one more surgery to perform. Momo, let's bring all of these materials back to Baiqiao Hall.
Alright, let's get Momo fixed up and then we'll be good and we can finish up for today. Unless something else ends up being like, oh, nope, we doodle-doo-doo. How is this new world? Is it different? Is it fun? It's okay. It's okay. I'm going the wrong way. It's okay. I wouldn't say it's as good as some of the previous ones, like the, you know, the Limbo one, where all the Hessian sacks go when they die. Or even the first one, Fireworks Island. I mean, it's okay, but yeah, I probably wouldn't say it's as good as, like, those two.
With a capable assistant like you, Baiqiao Hall is bound to become the biggest business in Zaiye. Too bad the Banquet of Bliss is just around the corner. Let's focus on the surgery.
What kind of sacks?
Shall we?
New kind of wrestling? No, the Hessian sacks, the haunted Hessian sacks that in the base game. You know, you got the blue Smurfs and then the Hessian sacks where Raggy and everything are from.
Yes. If what you say is true, Shi Gongdong's plan was foiled, and the Wangqiang realm is safe, for now. We'll be able to uncover the whole truth once we find Li Dong.
You've lived in my belly for so long, and I haven't even charged you barbecue rent.
Barbecue rent.
Nikki!
Momo, you're okay. That's great news. Thank goodness for Miss Jin's miracle hands, and the money we earned.
Oh yeah, the old clothing pieces. Yeah. There was a world that was done in that one. It was the second world, I think, that came out, right? Which is their sort of limbo where they go when they die or something. Where a bunch of them went when they did die, but then they didn't die because they came back into the real world sometimes. I don't know. The one where they all go and they wash up.
What? Another moon flare?
Indeed, that was a nice one with all the platforms.
To go home. I don't want this.
Why do you look so miserable? No, don't tell. It's because you don't have my belly to protect you.
Or maybe
I can't quit after the second, third world. Soapland, yes.
Jin, is there any way we can get to the Jiuhua Pavilion? Shi Gongdong claims he's going there to confront Chroma himself. Maybe he's behind this new moon flare. Or maybe something really has happened to Chroma.
You want to go to the Jiuhua Pavilion? I swear that's nothing but a losing gamble. Still, Chroma's been missing for a while. They say she only appears during the Banquet of Bliss. And besides, your friend is there too.
also grown a mask?
He used to be the type who could throw an entire street into chaos, but ever since he came to the Wangqiang realm, he's vanished without a trace. I'd already suspected as much.
Oh, even though this trip will cost more than it earns, I'll take the job anyway. For centuries, we feared being trapped in these stone bodies, waiting for this very full moon. No matter how afraid we are, this has to come to an end somehow. Nikki, this mess is all our fault. We shouldn't have dragged you into all of this. And yet you stepped in with both skill and kindness. If you're still willing, I would like to lend a hand.
Thank you, Miss Jin. Actually, I feel like something has been drawing me to the Wanxiang realm for a long time. You're right, this is a mess. But because of you, Nightbloom, and Mia, I've truly come to understand. So it's not just for everyone else. I want to find out the truth for myself.
And me. You'll need a helper. You can't leave me behind.
Good. Then when the Banquet of Bliss begins in a while, the floats from the Zhouhua Pavilion will come to pick up the newly masked chroma faces. When that time comes, return to Baichao Hall. I'll have everything ready.
Woo! Chapter 2. There we go. And high voices. Alright. Complete the thingy of the thing. Wonderful. Got another one of them. Nice. We're getting there. We're getting there. 700 more to go. Oof. Chapter 1 is done. Alright, where's the teleportation thing? First, let's pick up our money from our business. Not this one. Flipping fish. Where's my business? Ooh. It's just around the corner. Can I get anything else from you now? Sure can. Nice. And we can wait. I definitely have enough for at least one more of these. Oh, maybe more than one more. Yes, nice. And now they're 50 each. Oof. Now for my money. Oh. Very good. And does that go up when I'm not online? Hopefully. Hopefully. That'd be good. in that case, we can just stay here and we can come in and check it when we come back anyway. So, alright. Oh, it's a new week, isn't it? Alright, we just need to buy 5. Fantastic, and we've already got 10 of the blue, so we'll be doing 2 rolls. Right, here we go. Start with the permanent as a warm-up. We did 10 roll of blue, I think, yesterday as well. Still no deep echo, not for another 3 more rolls. But, yes. Oh, thank you very much for the hydrate. Again, very much appreciated. Okay. And we will get a piece this time because we didn't last time. Of the 5-star of the Washable Lunch. Here we go. Our first piece for the second version of the green. Over halfway now for the bug catching version 2. Another piece for it. That wasn't bad. I love the basic outfits. I love the crystal poems the most out of the 4. Yes, the snow one, the ice one. Yes, it's nice. I think the blue one, the Whisperer's Waves, it's just a bit weird, I think, with the whole wave thing on the torso there. I don't mind like the frills though, how it looks like it's like wave things, but the top part here that looks like a wave is a bit weird. Alright, and then this is the one that we're doing, I believe. Yes, but we will eventually go for that to get the makeup stuff because I do like that makeup. Yeah. Looks a bit like a shield or a weird corset. Well, I think it looks a bit clamish looking, like clams, like the edging of the clams. Alright, so 10 onto this, and we will get our first deep echo as well. So, here we go. And we will get a piece because we didn't in our first 10 roll. So, 2 5-star pieces with both of our 2 rolls. Nice. So, earrings for the 4-star. We got the headpiece and the earrings now. Okay, there we go. And we got the leg bangle things. Nice. I like that. Good. 9 pieces to go. Pardon me. And now our deep echo. Ooh. Yeah, we're on the eyes. Finally, we've got some real fancy looking eyes with both of these ones. And there we go. That's it for today. Oh boy. Oof. What a time. lot of time. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Whew. Oh, there's apparently been an update. Hotfix patch thingy while we've been playing. Fantastic. Needs to restart the game though. But we're done. So. Look and all, had to do workies, no worries, no worries. I hope work went well and quick and wonderful. You've come back just in time, and it is too hot today. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, my timing, oh my glob. Yes. Just in time, just in time. Very good. Oh, my back. Oh, but yes. Yeah. I hope work went well. Wonderful. What did we do? We did a bunch of things. Yeah, we did a bunch of things outside of just the normal main mission stuff, which is good. So some of those side things are good, which helps and needs to be done for some of the other things that are going to be coming up with it. So that's all good. Oh no, where's Winnie the Pooh gone? Probably fallen back down. We'll get him later. So yeah, we did a good amount. We did a good amount in the almost 5.5 hours. So that's good. That's good. Yes, all right. Well, when will I be back and what will I be doing? Well, today it is now Wednesday. I have my appointment Thursday morning, so I will possibly be back later today. Maybe mid-ish, early-ish afternoon. So we're talking about maybe 12 hours from now. Maybe. If not, then I won't be back until after my appointment on Thursday. So that would be 26 hours. So 12-ish hours or 26 hours-ish, I should be back. And what will I be doing? Well, on my back. Well, it will be either Nikki or Nioh 3 because we've got, like 3 days left to do the Nioh to finish that demo off. So we do need to do that. So it'll most likely be that, but it depends on how I'm feeling. It'll most likely be Nioh 3 so we can finish that off so I can get that unlocked for when I get the game. But again, let me pull this up one last time. For Saturday's Dimitri Day. These are the time in things. It'll be Saturday for us, roughly 11 a.m. starting. For the Mountaineerians, it'll be starting on Friday, 5 p.m. For the New Yorkians, it'll be Friday, 7 p.m. For the Belgians, it'll be 1 a.m. on the Saturday. And for the Brazilians, it'll be 9 p.m. on the Friday. So that is Dimitri Day this Saturday, 11 a.m. my time. And there'll be a bunch of things going on. It's essentially mostly just a community games day. So we'll most likely be doing some garlic phone, but there'll be other things and stuff. Essentially, it'll be a form of community games day of sorts, right? And again, there is still the I have to weird zoom in, rest said things here. For the voting for the cup design thingy of how it was, if people liked, where is it? If people rathered the front the front and the soup back, or if they think it should just be the front and nothing on the back, just the front, or the front and then Salem on the back, or front and then the whole thing of Salem Soup Kitchen vertical on the back. So they are the options for the thing. Yes. Oh, that's manageable. I gotta work though Saturday. Ah. Ooh. Yes. Well, that would be very, very, yes, very early. So that would be very late. But we'll be going roughly for about 5-ish hours, which means that, at least 5 hours. So we'd be gone for probably about six hours, which means, what was the time again? Hold up, let me zoom back out. Woo. Belgian 1. So we'd be finishing roughly about 7-ish, 7 a.m. on Saturday for you. So if you woke up early, you'd be able to catch the end of it. Or if you stayed up late, you'd get to catch the start of it. So, yes. But if you're working, then yeah, neither of them are ideal, right? Yeah. But yes. Yeah, so that's that, yes. Oh boy. Whew. But on Sunday, my week of holiday starts. So, ooh, exciting! Ooh, very exciting. If only it was one day earlier. But that's still exciting nonetheless. And starting next week, I believe Dimitri was like he wants to start coming on the Wednesdays as well for a bit to get some more of the things done. And as I did mention earlier, though, is that I have one part of my remaining 2 parts for the costume thing for the next Lego start to finish that we'll be doing, Dimitri and I. Dimitri's had 2 parts left. I believe Dimitri has 1 thing left to arrive. I have 1 thing left to arrive. And once they arrive, we just got to check them out, wear them, and test them and make sure they're all good. And then if they are all good, the next Lego game and cosplay start to finish will be happening. So that will most likely be this month. And yeah, if they come this week, then it's possible we might be able to do that next weekend or sometime next week or something, or sometime soon, right? So yeah. Yes, but no, exciting for your week of holidays. Very good. Is the voting still? Yes, it is. The link is in the Discord. But yes, no, the voting is still there. Because I only just started it just a bit before I started stream. I'll probably have it go for maybe a week or something. Just until we get a couple more people have voted in it, so I can get a bit of a good idea of what people would prefer. And yeah. And as I did mention, there'll only be 2 colorways. One is this green one, dark green, and the other one is, I think it's a black or a charcoal gray, a sort of a neutral color. So yeah, it'll only be available in the 2 colors, but we're just figuring out on basically what we want on the back. Do we want nothing? Do we want soup? Do we want Salem? Or do we want Salem Soup Kitchen done vertical? Because it'd be smaller as well, much smaller. So it'd be like, and then because yeah. Not lots of room on a mug, right? There will be 2 sizes as well. That's the 11 ounce, I think. And I believe there is it a 15 ounce or an 18 ounce or something like that? I don't know. But yeah, there will be 2 sizes, I think. I'm pretty sure. But yes. Yeah, I'm a bit selfish, probably. Just don't want to lose my streak. Well, the good thing is we went through this yesterday, actually, and we pulled up the things, is that if you do miss the stream, there's the VODs. So you can just watch the VOD. You just need to watch the VOD for 5 minutes, and then you keep your streak. It doesn't increase it, but you don't lose it. So yeah, that's helpful. And because I have VODs on for all streams, yeah, you're always able to come and check the VODs and watch the VODs. It just has to be done within 24 hours of when the stream ends. So like I'm about to end right now, right? Which means you've got 24 hours to watch the thing, yeah, for the 5 minutes, yeah. Yes, but I need to watch it before the next stream starts if I miss something. So again, you don't actually need to watch the next. You don't need to watch it before the next stream. You can just watch the next stream if the next stream is within 24 hours. So okay, so I'm ending now at like almost 5 a.m. Let's just say 5 a.m. I end 5 a.m. As long as if I do another stream and I start it before 5 a.m. tomorrow, and you catch that, then it counts. So you don't actually have to watch the VOD if I stream within 24 hours. But again, it doesn't increase the what's-it-called it. That's if you miss this one, that is. That's if you miss this one. Yes, that you explained. Yeah. But yeah, no, it doesn't. The problem is it doesn't increase it. It does just keep it from disappearing. So yeah, but that's the thing is that if I do another one in 24 hours, if you miss this one, you then catch the VOD of this. If you miss this, catch the VOD of this, and then watch that one, still being within 24 hours of the thing, then it would increase though because it has already been retained from the VOD catching thing. Yeah, I'm tired. But yes, alrighty. Yeah, so I'll be back, like I said, in like 12 to 26 hours or something. Ugh. It's because I sit right in the middle of this thing. It hurts the back more. Like, oh. But yes, no. So yeah, that's that and that. Thank you everybody for joining me this evening into this morning. Very much appreciated. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time happens to be for you. Say hi to your mum for me, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now. Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colourfully Woolly. You know, well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin. It's long, but it's soft. It's not threatening at all.